Welcome in, guys. Welcome back to Anything Is Possible. Just met up with Steve. We're gonna head, I think, upriver today. We got Don Morrison below us on the dock. We got Little Finn working out a little knot or two. He'll be pushing them. Good to see you, Jimmy. I got the ultralight. I also got a bumping rod for cats, and I've got my smallie rod. I got 3 rods out here today. I'm going to start with the ultralight because I want to get some live bait going. Wait for Junior here.
Whoa, that's slippery.
Yeah, it's real slick. You don't need to get into the water. You'll slide down real easy. Yeah, just hop in from up there and then push with your oar. You'll slide right in. It's made for that.
Use my hand?
Use your oar on the side. Like this. Kev, take your oar like this. Yeah, you got it. Steve just stopped by. Welcome. I was watching Kevin launch. It's funny. Just trying to get off the dock. Inching it. North Store, what's up? Ojibwa, we got a fish dude. Selector, peace. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Oh, man. Where do you want to try first?
I don't care.
I think I'll troll.
Is it going upstream or
Yeah, definitely upstream. Why don't we go over and hit my fishing hole up here first. I'm going to troll out the back with this here.
I'm gonna call it back too.
Yeah, we just saw Steve. I hooked him up with some bacon wrap skate and some crab cakes from one of our last adventures. And maybe one of the rolling rocks. He's going to go home and relax. I'm trolling out the back. So today we're going to bump around. We got 3 rods, so we're going to try to see what's biting. We're hoping this weather moves in. We're supposed to get rain and storms. Hopefully the storms will hold off, but the rain would be a good thing. I think that'll get them chomping. There we go. 30 folks in the house. What's up, guys? Double tap the screen. We're going to try to get on some fish. Little Finn's downriver. Maybe I'll wait for him a minute, do a few casts here. Oh man, is chat not working? Let's play with it real quick. Or you guys are just being weirdly quiet. Weirdly quiet. All right, we got the big rods out. We got big old green rod. We got the bass rod. But I'm going to start with the ultralight and try to get on some fish that we can throw out live. And we got the banana boat. My son's out there in his little banana boat. Some bubbles over here. That's probably a big old carp. Let's turn. Let's throw the big Ned rig. Hold on. Give me 1 second, get organized here, y'all. Oh, here he comes. Just keep casting this. We'll just keep casting this while we wait for him to catch up. I was going to throw the big old Ned rig, but I'm not going to catch bait on the Ned rig. I need to get bait on this little guy. Yeah. We've got to hit some trees first to pick up some bluegills, and then hopefully we can get on something. If that rain lets loose, I'm definitely going to turn around and get the big cat rods out. You good, bro? Ready to keep heading?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Think about it. It's a jig, but it also works as like a spinner. Whenever you're stopped at a spot, it's like
A lot of carp right here. A lot of carp right here. What's up, Real Outdoors?
I was gonna try to see urchin bait
Keep going.
but I didn't feel like losing it.
Keep going.
I'm trolling you now.
Okay. Got the banana boat out with us. What?
Are we gonna pick the bridge?
I'm gonna go way up, dude. Well, we,
Are we stopping at the bridge?
if you want,
Might be worth it.
yeah, I might go hit these trees over here. I want to get a bluegill out on the other rod.
Yeah, so this would be worth it.
Over by the dock too. It's pretty good. The boat launch.
I like this spot better than
All right. Drinking coffee, getting ready for work. Let's go. Let's go. What?
There's bubbles.
I know. There's bubbles all over. A lot of carp today. Gonna try to go in here and pick up some bait. Thank you for the star, brother. Hope you have a good day at work. I just got done 4 days of work. I got 3 days off. I'm gonna be definitely I was gonna carp today, but you know how Littleton is. He ain't got no time for carp fishing. He wants to get out there. He wants to get out there. Got something feeding in here. You can see all those little bubbles, probably shiners. Hey, Jose. How much weight is that, both of yours? How much is the kayak weigh? I don't know. I can pick it up and put it on the roof of my car by myself. So it's not too heavy at all. But I also don't have a bunch of gadgets on it. It's pretty plain. I ain't that young. I don't need to be, you know. Once you need a trailer for your kayak, you might as well just go get yourself a boat. Heat wave still going in the UK? How hot is it over there? I know you guys aren't used to heat. It's not too bad. Here it was like 97 degrees yesterday, Fahrenheit. I don't know if you guys get that kind of heat, but it's whatever you get used to, I guess, right? I don't think you guys get as hot over there. I got a freaking second cast. This damn tree. Yeah, I don't know what that is, because you guys do Celsius, I'm not sure. $35 would be snowing. Oh, sure, Jose. For sure, man. I'm just here trimming up the bushes here. Freaking A, man. Too early to be all snagged up here. I'm going to try to get a big bluegill, or a nice sized bluegill. I got a big flathead rod with me. I really want to get some bait so that we can throw that big rod around. Here, I'll put you guys back on me. Ontario, Canada, sweet. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. We're about 20 miles west of the city. Yo, Steve-O, you didn't have to do that, bro. Save that for the stripers. Save that for the striper trip, bro. But appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Let me know how it came out, man. Gotta be my quality control person. Oh yeah, I hope it's good, man. I'll tell you, man, I would say a week ago, I'd say the bacon wrap skate was like my favorite ever, but the stingray on the grill has got to beat, man. We'll have to do that sometime together. Bill Reddick, what's going on, brother? Red Bull Princess. Oh, just had one. Put you guys back out front. I'll try to get a big bluegill in. Not in this river. A lot of places around here, yes, but not this river. Technically, I think they say you can eat one a month or something. It ain't worth it. There's other places to go, but there's some nice fish in here. This is the Schuylkill River. It's our main river in the area. There's flatheads, there's carp, there's largemouth, there's smallmouth bass, there's snakeheads, there's walleye, stripers, there's just about everything in here. So, you know, you gotta come fish it once in a while. I would love to get on a big flathead for y'all from the kayak today. It's gonna be our goal. Little fins all the way up there already. So this is where all the carp come to hang out. $95, not used to that heat. Yeah, 95 would be brutal, man. That's about what we, I don't know, we're in like day 7 over the 90s. A heat wave here. Yeah, Brandon, it's pretty low here too. Thank God we got a couple of those last rainstorms, but yeah. Come on, baby, let's go. Just want to get a bluegill here. Get a bluegill. I got the big rods with me today. Oops. I gotta remember I got the big rods hanging off the back of the kayak. Gotta get in there. You gotta get in there deep. This fish, the little fish are scared in here. Everything's trying to eat them, so if you want to get bait, you gotta get right up on the edge. Let's keep going. I know, man, we do. It just gets murky. It never goes up. Every time it's rained, it just gets murky. Let's go. Little fin's waiting. Let me troll this out the back here. Hopefully it gets some rain today. Redding is a major city just west of us if you follow the river out that way. Blessed. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, Jose. Leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll make sure I connect back to you. Check out. I'm going to fish off that dock over here real quick, too. All right. Let me get my rod in, trolling off the back. I want to hit the dock real quick too. The boat launch. No. Not even a bite. Yeah, Rivers. Send that weather down here, man. Send that weather down here. Hope y'all having a great day. Tomorrow we're taking a day off, guys. We're doing a family day. Man, he's right up in those weeds, dude. He blew up in that grass. Nasty stuff. Yeah, we're going to take a family day tomorrow. Just go up the mountains and relax. Go up to Knoebels Amusement Park. It's a free park you can go to. You just pay for the rides you go on. So we're going to go up there and hang out. What's going on, Ed? right off the island up here. Had a couple fish hit right there. Trying to get some bluegills so we can throw them on the catfish rods out here. There's some nice access points to the river. yeah, Brandon. Yeah. We fished all the way down in the Kelly Drive too. I feel a little more safe on Kelly Drive than I do in Redding. But my buddy got stabbed there one time, so I'm a little hesitant. We were riding up there, and some gangbanger broke a beer bottle off and stabbed him through the shoulder. So I kind of had a few run-ins with Redding. We've had a run-ins in the city too, but they've all ended better. None of us ended up in the hospital. Frederick, what's going on? All for a polluted fish, you know what I mean? I'll check out my spot over here. See how my spot's doing, y'all. See if anyone's fishing it. Ran into Jimmy. Oh, man. Gotta go check out the hole. You guys see me fishing this hole in the spring and fall a lot. Time to check in on it. I've never skunked there, but man, I've lost a lot of gear. It's snag heaven. It is freaking snag heaven up in here. There's a log over here. Let's try to get up in here. Yeah, in the Schuylkill today. Schuylkill River, 20 miles west of Philadelphia. Let's see what we can get into. We were going to bank fish, but Littlefin wanted to come out and he wanted to kayak, so, you know. Oh, there's big shiners. Catchable shiners. Catchable shiners. I gotta slow my retrieve down. Might be able to snag one when he bites. Morning, Skeeter. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I got a rod back there. You see it back there? That's what we're gonna get into later. Got to get some bait first. There's these little silver shiners, and they're like 3-4 inches. But I'll tell you, last time I brought the minnow trap down, I only got a couple in there. They're not like common shiners. Common shiners, you throw anything in that minnow bucket, you're gonna catch them. We didn't catch too many. Let's keep going. Food cat. What is food cat? I don't want to get stuck just throwing the ultralights, but I do want to get a sunfish. We have a Ned rig too, and there's really nice bass in here. I don't mind just targeting bass, to be honest with you. So there's a lot of them in here. Let's keep moving. There's better spots to catch bait. Let me try the dock real quick. We're heading upriver. Good morning, Jacksonville, Florida. 79 degrees. Nice, Frederick. We're in Pennsylvania. Big day 7 of the heat wave. Over 90 degrees. Sucks. We ought to be able to get one out of this wood pile here on the bridge. Let's go over there. I believe this is still Montgomery. Yeah, it's Montgomery. We're right by the boat launch. here. We launched at the non-motorized boat launch. We met our buddy Steve there. No gators here, Brian. No gators here. Not really afraid of them anyway. We kayak down in Florida, and I kind of thought I'd be more afraid of them, but once I got around all the Floridians, they didn't really seem to be scared at all, so we weren't scared at all. And we didn't have no problems at all. Just got to pet them, you know. They want to come, we got to give them a little pet. All right, let's drop a couple in here. Right now I got a Crappy Man jig on, a little plastic minnow. Oh, I had a bait fish. I'm trying to catch bait right now. There you go. Yeah, let's go, get up there. Yeah, got bait, bro. Okay, that's what we're trying to get. That's what we got. Got some good bait. Let me get back. How am I going to do this? So now we can live line this dude. This guy's going out for bait here. First, got to push off the wall. Alright, we got bait out, guys. Let's see if we can catch some more fish. We got big live minnow out there. It's actually a green sunfish is the species. Oh, thank you, Chris. We're looking for flathead catfish or channel cats, but we'll catch smallies as well. We've got a bass rod, we got an ultralight for bait, and I just threw out my big flathead rod. We could catch a 70-pounder on that. This is my the ultralight is the Black Max. The green rod's my Mad Cats. And we snagged. I knew I was gonna get those logs. That's good. Got my clicker on, so ought to be all right. Over here, when I'm coming up here, I can. Out in the channel right there, it's about 15 feet. I can't see the bottom. Right here, I can. I'm gonna go straight over this and hope I can get it up. Nope, I'm cooked. Just give me a second, guys. Bastard. Bloody. Oh, I got it. I'm not eating out of this river, bro. I'll definitely catch and release today. We're blessed to have a lot of good fish in the freezer right now. I just pulled some clear nose skate out, wrapped it with bacon. That's going to be our dinner tonight. So, 2-3 feet. That sounds like good smallie water. I've fished up there before. It's been a minute. But, all right, let's get out of here. I may take the weight off of this and just troll that upriver. See what happens. This is freshwater. Man, that looks really cloudy. I don't know why probably the sun angle or something. Flicker off. Yo, down south, what's going on? Milana, yeah, freshwater here. We're on the Schuylkill River, just above the brackish line. I don't know if I can drag this. We'll try to drag it. I gotta take a big right turn here. It's gonna be prettier when we get out from under this bridge. I'm probably gonna snag right up, I would imagine, but we'll try it. We'll drag a little bit. Raystown in the house. Definitely going big here with this bait, but hey. Show you all the big rod back there. Man, why is that so cloudy? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try cleaning you guys off. You know, I never figure out where the actual lens is when you're like facing it back on yourself like this. Put you guys back in the holder. Hit Monkey, what's up? What's up? It's better now, thank you. Bruce, what's going on? This is the Schuylkill River. We're fishing the Schuylkill. I just caught a big green gill, threw it on the green rod. Just playing around the bridge a minute before we head further up. Let's see if we can maybe hook a flatty or something big. Probably check my drag, right? It's good. Probably tighten her down a little bit more. That's good. Put the clicker on her. Try to move like 2-3 miles an hour along the bridge. It's probably going to pull the clicker out though. That's not a fish. See what Kev's doing. I need to get like a little radio with Kev, or he could, you know, actually come into the chat room so I can figure out what's going on. He's out with me. He's out there. He's upriver. Problem with fishing with him is I never know what he's doing. He's hovering up there. You want to go up further? You good? Okay. He's good, he says. Fish the other side here. Drop her like that. Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of them. They all suck, man. Nothing seems to work anymore, you know? I gotta get a half decent one. we would drop it in the water. We got a little wind knot down there somewhere. Try to get it out here before we're messing with the flathead, in case I need the backing. Yeah, we eat a lot of fish, but we don't eat out of this river. So people are always criticizing me the amount of fish we eat, you know, that I must have high mercury levels, but I'm a fishmonger. I do know a couple things about mercury, and I'll tell you, one of the most important things is to, be careful where you're harvesting, what type of you're harvesting, and knowing a little thing about mercury, that it is usually found in the belly meat. So I'm not one to eat belly meat. Well, we got the green rod out. I'm going to throw a big old Ned rig right there. Yeah, I think they say you can eat like once a month out of here is the recommendation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It flew up right there. Totally didn't see what it was. Mercury affects your brain. Yeah, I mean, like everything is, to a certain extent, everything is contaminated. So you just have to know what you're doing. I mean, people are like, oh, that's why I don't eat wild. And think, cool, okay. You're going to wipe out the wild fish, or, now you got to worry about worms and parasites. Like everything's got a benefit and a drawback. So it's, you can do anything as long as you kind of use half a brain and know how to limit your exposure, Not that complicated. What I find ironic is that there's nobody out there really telling you that candy bars have this or that, Like there's obvious poison all around us, but they go after like fish and meat. Yeah, it's pretty much everywhere. I mean, but knowing the fish too, like fish that prey on other fish are going to be higher in mercury. I mean, you don't get much higher than tuna, and tuna's just doing just fine, Big tuna. What's going on, Northwest? I got a Ned rig out there on this one. I think that was a carp that rolled. I don't know, man. I haven't been doing too great on carp lately, so I haven't really done any carp lives. I feel like we come out, they're bubbling all over the place. I just feel like another couple weeks, start getting cooler nights, I think they'll start biting. But exactly, you know what I mean, Selector? Yeah. Yeah, I got the. I think they're all carp, dude. There's,
That one wasn't like a slam. It was like something eating off the top.
yeah, tuna is one of the highest mercury-containing fish. The highest that I know of is tilefish. Delicious fish. Gotta get a bag for little fin here. I got the flatty rod in. I got a big green sunfish on it. Nope, not yet. Good job, bro. I got candy bars were like 2 for $4 yesterday at Wawa. Thanks to Outdoors down south, we picked up some payday candy bars for the boys yesterday with his donation, and a couple juices. But yeah, they can be really expensive. Well, I think they're just predatory fish in general are going to be higher in mercury. Especially fish that live to be older as well. Like sunfish are a good fish to eat because they only live a few years. You know what I mean? They get up to full size 3-4 years. Ricky Bobby in the house. Tina? I miss when you can get a bottle for $1. What were those juices you got at Wawa? What are they called?
Kool-Aid.
Are they Kool-Aid? Yeah, Kool-Aid with the weird top. Kev, I fished under the bridge there one day, and I cast it right under the bridge and I had a takedown immediately. Flathead.
For real.
Yeah, that's a good spot. I'm gonna head there next, I think. I'm just gonna bounce this, see if I get a smallie. Old school Kool-Aid. It's in a weird shaped plastic. It's got like that little twist off thing. My boys love those things. I mean, we don't eat out, so that's like a special thing for them. Even we go down the shore all day, it's like a challenge. Like, we don't spend any money. We don't go to Wawa. We don't do nothing like that. We bring our own stuff. But the one thing I do is I buy good stuff. When we go to the grocery store, like, we'll buy good stuff because you still have to make it special, and it's still so much cheaper than going out, you know? And you feel good on it. If you're eating right during the day, you feel better. Yeah, squeeze it. Kool-Aid. Yep. I'm gonna move over a little bit. See if we can drag this. No, just reeling it in, bro. I want to drag over on this side. Man, this clicker's hard to get off on this thing. I don't know what happened there, guys. Sorry about that. Lost the stream for a second as I'm trying to get this rod situated. Okay. Got rods all over the place. What the hell am I doing here? Put that one over there. And we'll cast the little guy ahead. I'm gonna throw the little minnow out there. We got the big rod out the back. I'm hoping we hear that thing scream off in a second. See if we can get a big old flathead out of here today. So far, just the one green sunfish, but we are monster hunting out here. So we gotta take our chances when we get them. I think we'll give this spot a good half an hour, and then we're gonna move up and get into some big down trees and drag those. I might even do some vertical jigging with the live bluegill. I think we're gonna have to hit them right in the head today. Hoping we get one of these storms and the rain starts coming. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Once we get under the bridge, I can give the proper fish call. I got a correct course here. Me too. I'm gonna get this under here. Back up the proper way here. See what the hell we're doing. There you go. I know, you gotta be careful what you wish for, right? Put you guys on that one, I'll just fish off the back. Going down the wrong channel here. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot. Rain's good, Ricky Bobby. What are you afraid of the rain for, man? I'd rather fish in the rain any day. I'm gonna reverse. Well, shabby stick. Yeah, that's the one. That's the big one you want to get the fish on. But I'll probably hook up on the ultralight. The way I always fish. All right, we're in the right area now. We can let the water take us. 3 rods on this. 3 rods on my dinghy today, Terry B. We're a mess out here. We got rods all over the place. Yeah, it ain't easy. It's a challenge for sure, man. But my phone is mostly waterproof. I go live in the pouring rain all the time. It doesn't really affect me. Yeah. Huh. And you guys want to stare at my big green rod instead of my dinghy? I don't know. Terry's from Texas. Oh, is that a fish? We're just dragging now. We're bouncing a little bit. I'm still casting it right over top of it like an idiot. Still throwing the ultralight around too. A little split tail, 2-inch split tail, just jigging. Great question, Bob Fun. Let me get you wrenched up. You're in here before. Appreciate it. That is mod, standard mod. There you go. Whatever bites, we got a live bluegill out on this green rod here. So hopefully a flathead takes it. But I got the little ultralight I'm throwing around, and I got a bass rod with a Ned rig on it, so maybe we'll get a smallie or something. You kind of have to commit, you know? You have to commit to what you're going to do out here. Or musky even, yeah. Hung up a little bit here. Get her loose. Get her loose. I used to do YouTube. Me too, I used to do YouTube. Looks like the offshore trip got canceled. Got some ugly weather. Oh yeah, we're gonna go water skiing. A tree in the water could be a nice spot. Oh, I know this. Yeah, that's too shallow over there, bro. Right here, you can't see behind us, but the best spot's coming. I've caught some tanks right there. I've caught some tanks here, usually from the side. So today we figured we'd come out and bounce right in the deep water. Don't forget to double tap the screen, guys. We got 48 folks in, 54 thumbs up. Appreciate you joining us. Let's throw the big Ned rig around here. Back pedal a little bit. I want to make sure that this is not hung up. I'm going to drag this a little bit. Should take a Littlefin definitely don't have the camera rolling. You got nothing rolling over there. Dragging now, good. Put you guys back on me. I'll switch it obviously if we get a hit there. Throw the Ned rig over on those rocks. You get Brandon wrenched up, you've been hanging too. When I make you guys standard mods in here, you don't have to do any moderating work, whatever the word is. That's just so you can connect around everybody. See, he should have a camera on. See, he should have a camera on you though. Nah, we try to keep it fun. I don't want to burn them out, man. We like fishing too much to get burned out. Making them do videos and stuff, you know. I think burns kids out. Just let him do his thing out here. We get him on camera enough. That's right where my hook is, bro. That's right where I'm fishing. Yeah. That's all right, man. Does she come out with you? Maybe get her out there. You know she's out there. My older boy's not crazy about it. My daughter rock bass fishing. Nice. Rock bass are awesome. That rock bass in this area took a major hit. I think they're coming back. I hope they are. I don't know, man. My older boy, he's caught some nice catfish, but he just doesn't have the itch to do it. He'll go out for an hour or two. That's about his max, man. Kevin, he'll do 30 straight hours. He's like I am. He's crazy. We're just built different. Kev, you're going to give it like 10 minutes and then run up to the next bridge? Okay. We're going to give it another 10 minutes here and then we're going to go up to the next bridge. It's quite a haul. Can be a sickness if you let it, man. Back's on the edge of going out. I can feel it. I can feel my back about to blow out. Throw this one off the back. Let's throw this one off the back too. Maybe something will pick up the rubber minnow while I throw a Ned rig through here. Got some slack on the green rod here. And we're still going backwards. It's probably not anything, but could be. What you'll probably hear is a big run like that. And then I'll have to lock it. Get the nice, we got a big old circle hook, offset circle hook. I think it's a 10 on. Yeah, that's kind of how my older boy is too. He's super sensitive. But he loves trout fishing, man. That kid will trout fish with you all day. Loves it. So he's big time spring and fall fisherman, I guess. I'll try to get the loop out of this other reel while we're sitting here waiting for a catfish to bite. Gives him a tickle. What's up, Donald K? Welcome in, man. We got rods all over the place today. I got you guys on the big green rod that's got a live bluegill on. I got casting a Ned rig. I got a little minnow off the back, which appears to be snagged somehow. Let me get that out. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, let's pull ourselves over here. Managed to snag in 2 spots at once, probably. I mean, we're catfishing, so we're going for monsters. we got bait. We caught our bait, so that's got the bluegill. We're gonna fish here another 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go up to we're gonna troll up to the next bridge. We'll probably give that 30 minutes or so up there, and then if we're not catching anything, we'll go bass fishing. We'll go out for smallies. But we're hoping it rains, so if the rain starts coming down, then I think we got a good chance of hooking into a smallie. But we're monster hunting today. So with that, you have to have the attitude that we probably won't catch anything. We'll catch something anyway, but you know what I mean? I don't want to get in the mindset where we have to put big numbers out. People fish here 12-hour sessions and get skunked, so. And then they'll catch a 70-pounder one day, so you gotta put your time in. So today we're putting our time in. I heard that about you, Terry. You're a master at that. Got the rod trolling out the front as I get to the snag in the back. Gonna have to break that off. Put you guys on the rod while I retie this. Sorry, I'm doing talk to text on my phone. I'm sitting on the toilet waiting for them. Dermatologist. Okay. Oh, my bad. I misread that. Oops. Let's throw a worm. Put a little jig on with a worm. Let's try that. Let's go with my heavy jig. 1/32 instead of 1/64. Throw that. Yeah, good luck with that, Terry. Hope it's nothing too serious. Damn sun will mess you up, I'll tell you that much. John. I'll tell you what, man, that parking lot, you know what parking lot I'm talking about, Skeeter, down here. It was ripe this morning, bro. I don't know what transpired there overnight, but I mean, there's a body and something over there. It smelled so bad. Either that or there's like a dead raccoon somewhere nearby. I was going to bank fish a little bit. When I smelled that, I'm like, nope. Let's get out on the kayak. Let's get out of here. Nasine. That looks like a Nasine. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But welcome in, welcome in. Where'd jig go? Got another on your arm. Yeah. Is he pulling or are we drifting? I see a lot of guys use these floats, so I'm using them today. I never have luck throwing those floats on the rigs. I know a lot of guys down south use them. I try them from time to time, but I'm not a fan. I've seen people have success with them. So it's not like they don't work. I know they work. I personally just haven't had much success. Caught a few, but I've never gotten a big flatty with a bobber. I always just get them on the bottom. I just feel like, I know they can't see really well, right? But it's so obnoxious looking. But they do make noise, and I know flatties definitely react to that noise. And I've used smaller things that make the same noise and had a lot of success in that. But I think I'd feel better throwing a little float than one that's as big as this one is. Put my worm. There it is. Yeah, Justin, trying to get on a flathead today. We caught a big green sunfish. I got it on that rod. We're gonna head upriver. I got other rods that I'm fishing off the back with. So we're doing a little bit of everything. Got some, I just re-rigged this. Got a little orange rig here. Throw that out, see if we can catch something on that. Shit. Just freaking. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Got it wrapped on the end. Freaking broke it right off. Alright. Redo that. Jesus. I don't know what I just did. Casted it right off like an idiot. They're in here, man. You just got to put so much time in to get them. You got to put a lot of time in. There's certain times of year, like fall and spring, where you have better chances. So we're definitely going to be ramping that up soon. And maybe I'll just put the minnow back on. I got 2 ounce or 3 ounce of weight on this. I'm gonna pop that off in a minute, and then we're gonna troll up there and just drag it out the back. That way, hopefully, the bluegill will stay alive. I won't get snagged, and maybe we'll catch something trolling it. We have somebody over here in the canals. Sail cats. I'm telling you, man, the sail cats are good eating. I ate a big one down in Florida. They're delicious. The gaff top sail. That's a good eating fish. Big chunk of white meat. Break at work. Appreciate it, Donald. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm hoping it rains. It's hot as heck out here. fact, I got a gallon of water buried in this kayak somewhere. I gotta find it soon. Yeah, that's a good deal, man. You didn't have to pay a fortune for shipping. I would think you'd lose it all in the shipping cost. That's awesome. Okay, we're re-rigged again. Let's see if we can not cast it off in the first cast this time. It's hard to cast between all this shit. I got 2 rods out the back, 1 out the front. I got one of those watermelon Crappy Man jigs on this one. It was like $12 for the weight, $8 in shipping. Nice. Get you guys up a little bit. This way. I'm gonna cast a couple cross current. I don't know if I want to mess with that spot. I guess I do. Probably gonna get snagged though. That's where they're jumping. Yeah, I want to get into, I got to get a melting pot. We have some lead molds that we can do 2, 4, 6s, and 8s. We got a bunch of old molds laying around. I just don't have a pot to melt the lead in. I do want to get into that. But I also don't want to get brain cancer. People worry about mercury in their fish and they be melting lead in their house. Yeah, the Sputniks, you could probably make your own pretty easily. Nice weight hanging off the power lines. I don't think I'm going to mess with it though. I think it's thicker. I don't know. I don't want to give out any bad information, but I think it's thicker. Try to get my water bottle. I think you need a consistent heat, or you get splashes. Could be wrong, but it's kind of important. I feel like I'm starting the day dehydrated. I don't like doing that. We got a long paddle coming up in a minute. Let's get ready to move here. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this big rod. Might be able. I'm going to leave it on with the weight. I think with the weight, it might be perfect actually. Just got to make sure it doesn't wrap around the tip. That's what I got to be most careful about. I'm going to troll up there. Get in the position here. I'm gonna get this rod out of the way. Okay. Yeah, Skeeter. Dude, I'm telling you, if you got nothing else better to do, or you don't feel like doing anything else, take a deer roast, throw it in your crock pot with Mountain Dew, and put it on for like 4 to 6 hours slow. I'm telling you, it sounds crazy, but somebody at work, one of the chefs told me to do it. It was really good. Really good. We're trolling out the back. I don't know to put the camera on it or not. I don't think so. I think I'll just show you out the front. But that could be just right with the speed. Dude, Brandon, I'm telling you, man, when you look at these marinades, all it is a load of freaking sugar, you know? That's all it is anyway. I got recipes on it, like, I had a bunch of different playlists, but it's all my cooking playlist. What I really like about it, it's simple, it's perfect for deer camp. Just take a freaking 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew with you, you know? It's good. And then, you know, you could throw onions in it if you want, but better off, caramelize the onions on the stove and just put them over the roast when it's done. People, when they cook, man, oh yeah, dude, down south, here's what I do, man. I open the fridge. When I make a stew, everything goes in, and like, I'm not peeling stuff. Onion with the peels, garlic cloves with the peels, freaking piece of celery, the whole bottom part, because all that does is that's how you make good stock, right? So just throw it in, man. That flavor will cook into that meat. Clean out the fridge. Anything that's not bad that you're not going to eat, throw all that stuff in. It's really good. We're trolling. I did it with a couple different sodas. But yeah, it'll just fall apart. You take a fork to it and just break it up. And what you can do, Skeeter, if you do the soda, you cook it on low till it falls apart. Pull it with a fork so it looks like pulled pork, and then put your favorite barbecue rub on it. Lather it up with barbecue. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, beer. Yep, beer works. But yeah. And then throw the barbecue. Cost-wise, you can't beat it. You know? You drop 50 cents for a can of soda, pour it in, done. Freaking done, dude. And then you take that broth. Like if you throw a bunch of stock, like if you throw the celery in it, you throw carrot stalks in, all that stuff, strain that juice out, put it in a jar, put that in your freezer. Next time you're cooking and it calls for stock, there it is, man. Put it in. Might be a little high in sugar, but it'll get you there. I've seen your coffee cup. Jaws! His Viper with his daily jaws. Getting blown up river right now. What's up, bro? You got the Whopper Plopper? Freezer burnt. That's why you got a vacuum seal. Double wrap vacuum seal. Freezer paper. It's alright, dude. Just the bait. I'm trolling it out the back with 2 ounces of lead. I think 2. It seems like it's staying down, right? Or is it on this? Yeah. You're in the slalom course, bro.
What?
You're in the slalom course. Slalom. This is where they water ski. You can't be over here.
Oh,
You got to know what you're doing.
I don't know that.
Well, you do now. I told you that last time we were out. Jet skis will run you over here. Whopper ploppers work. They do work, bro. We make fun of them all the time, but they do work. I'm trolling, bro. We got a nice wind blowing us upriver. Freezer burn ain't the end of the world, man. You can eat it. You can eat it. Definitely messes it up. That's why I try to put those videos out, Skeeter, to like show people that stuff. You know, like the vacuum sealer. But even if you don't have one, you know, wrap the food in like some light plastic first, and then put it in freezer paper. That'll keep that to a minimum. I'd still eat it, man. You just need a little bit more barbecue sauce. That's Just double up the barbecue sauce on that bad boy. Yo, Mr. Beth Tackle with the 2 worms. Let's go. I got a live bluegill out the back, broski. If we catch something on it, it's going to be a mondo. I'm going to keep going up while we got this wind at our back. Can you 121.23? Can you 121.23? Okay, Skeeter? See, I think we just found out that Skeeter is really a robot. It's definitely a robot. January 21st, 2023. Now, I'm not available that day, bro. €2 for 2 worms, about right. Yeah, you can still eat it if it's freezer burn. It definitely messes with the quality, but like I said, a little extra barbecue sauce will take care of it. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with the meat. It doesn't mess up the, it's just the texture is going to be blown to crap, but you're going to pull it, you're going to put barbecue sauce on it anyway. Freezer burn's just that the oxygen got to it, that's all. So it dried it out a little bit. No, not catfish bait, bro. Dude, that's the $20 bill sitting there at least. Don't waste that. Telling you, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man, I did a squirrel pot pie a couple weeks ago. One of them got freezer burnt bad, and I did a video. I didn't put it out. I should have put it out as like a blooper. The thing looked so disgusting. It tasted absolutely fine. It was delicious, but it looked horrendous. I was embarrassed. I'm like, I can't put that out. Is that a bald eagle sitting on that dock? Or is it? I think it's a chair. Probably just a chair. Bridge is right around this corner. That's kind of where I want to fish today. Just look it up, Skeeter. I'm pretty sure it only affects the texture. Yeah, we make squirrel pot pies all the time, Brandon. That's my older boy's favorite thing to make with squirrels. I prefer squirrel hot legs. We make we take off the 4 legs and we make hot wings. We'll cook them in the crock pot for 4 hours, tenderize them, dredge them in some flour or cornstarch, fry them, and then toss them in hot wing sauce. Freaking amazing. Yeah, pot pie is good too. Celery. We start with bacon, put some celery, some carrots, fry it up. Some stock from the freezer. We cook the meat ahead of time, then we pull all the meat off the bone. The bread's a pain in the butt though. Squirrel's pretty good. The thing is, a lot of stuff gets in your head when it comes to diet, It just looks bad. It looks like you're eating like a rat. That's why I like I'm not gonna lie, that's why I like the hot legs better. Because they look like hot wings. They don't look like you're eating a rat. Yeah, they're a little meat. They taste a little more like beef than rabbit does. Yeah, I know, Bee Driven, but and you know I eat a lot of stuff that I catch, but they look like a rat. They are rats. That's all I'm saying. They look like rats. They basically are fuzzy-tailed rats. So. But I still eat them. Honestly, if the thing to do would be to take the 4 legs off, make the hot legs, the hot wings from them, and then save up the bodies and just cook them in the crock pot, take the meat off of that, and do your squirrel pot pies with that stuff. That's what I would do. But, yeah, tastes a little bit like roast beef, honestly. Let's see what, we'll throw the Ned rig here. We got the big rod out the back. The lawnmower guy. Doesn't really look like a Ned rig spot, but Kevin's fishing the far side, so we're gonna wait for him. Getting blown upriver. We're gonna Ned rig our way up. I think we'll chatterbait the back way down river. Got more faith in the chatterbait, I think. I think we're going to do a live catch and cook on Friday. We're going to do a crayfish boil out on a local creek. That's going to be the plan. Oh, just had a bass or something. Yeah, so my oldest boy and my wife both have celiacs, so I can't use flour. So making the bread is a pain in the butt, but for you guys that can eat wheat, it's easy. That's the hardest part for me, is getting the bread right and get it to rise right and pushing it into the crust. And that's where you also need to have a good pie dish, because I went out thinking I was going to get these throwaway pie dishes and give these pot pies to some of my friends. Dude, they're like $5 for the throwaway pot pie dish. I was like, what the hell? It's so expensive. Cheaper to go out and buy the pot pie at that point. So you got to buy a good glass one that you can reuse. And back. I am back. I don't remember. Too many people. Can't remember. Coda, we got a big green sunfish, which I put on the big catfish rod. We're trying to get on a big flatty today, but we'll catch whatever we can. My son's on the other side, so I'm about to switch to a chatterbait, honestly. There's a bald eagle. Bald eagle! Might see him. He's gonna go over top. Bald eagle back there, y'all. Right in the middle of the river. I don't know if you can see him that far. Acorn flour. I've made old like revolutionary recipes back when I was in like chef school, and we used to use acorn flour for this bread I have, but they have really good flour. It's not that hard. It's just you can't roll it real thin. So what you have to do is like you roll it as thin as you can get it, and then you have to really push it into place. So it takes a little bit of work. Takes a little bit of work. Did he take my blue bag? Kev, do you have my blue bag?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm going to put a chatterbait on this rod. Bald eagle pie. I guess they're majestic, but you spend enough time in Alaska, I mean, they're just like crows up there. Majestic. You want me to come over, or are you coming over here?
What do you want? I don't care.
You can come over here, I'm trolling. They don't taste great. They aren't good. They're really bitter. And the amount of sugar you got to put in it to get rid of that bitterness, it's not healthy for you. Our diets are so messed up. Got a fish? No. Yeah, our diets are so messed up that we can't handle it. If you ever cook revolutionary food, it's pretty Sugar wasn't a big thing apparently. Yet.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. You want to go up further? Look at that.
I don't know. This wind's bad with this kayak too. This kayak gets blown by the wind so easily.
Yeah.
I don't know the kayak's back how well that's been.
Well, it is downriver on the way back. It shouldn't be too hard. The bridge is right there. We catch a lot just below the bridge. That's where I was thinking.
I'm not saying that. I might just take
I'm gonna go with the white or the. Yeah, you can soak them, but you ain't getting rid of them. You ain't getting rid of those tannins, man. I'm gonna go whiter. I'm gonna go green, I think. I like the crawl. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I did, but I just know there was a ton of salt and they were bland as hell. But they sell really good stuff now. If you're gluten-free, the flours that they sell. The other thing you have to do, like if you start using that stuff, when you're making recipes, it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. That's another major problem if you start playing around with your sources. So you really need like xanthan gum and all that stuff. So King Arthur brand, their stuff's the best I've used, and it's all 1-to-1 ratio, which means you can follow a recipe and you don't have to adjust it. If you're adjusting it, if you know anything about bread making, it'll take you forever to get the right ratio. So that's a huge deal to be able to a 1-to-1 ratio. And that's just so you get the damn bread to shove the squirrel in. You know what I mean? The meat's the easiest part. You don't want to be dealing with. Ain't got no time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. What do you guys think? Crawfish pattern chatterbait? What's going on, Scar? I don't know if I'm saying that right. We just don't eat a lot of bread, which is fine. I mean, I actually was on, I don't know what I forget what the diet name is. We called it the caveman diet back in the day. But when I raced for a living, I never ate any carbs. All these pros are out there eating 3 meals of pasta. I didn't do that. My body ran off of fat. And it's so funny now, a lot of these ultra guys are now talking about high-fat diets. I'm like, followers, not leaders. I was like, man, I was way ahead of my time. Let's throw this big chatterbait out the front. I think we're blowing up river.
Yeah.
Get the ultralight in the back here. Squirrel tacos would be good. I've done like pulled squirrel with barbecue sauce. That's really good. What's wrong about the old plopper? Kev's got a plopper on. This is a chatterbait. I don't know if I should take the trailer off. I feel like it's really huge, but I know, man. I'm not a chatterbait guy. I'm not trying. I like spinner baits. Big spinnerbait guy, but I know Keystone's a big chatterbait guy, and he fishes this river. He does pretty good with it, so I know it's me. Well, you can jig a chatterbait, I think. I mean, I do. Maybe that's why I don't catch nothing. murky. Spinners. This river's always a little murky. Yeah, we're definitely blowing up river. Gotta love the dermatologist. What'd they tell you, Terry B? Pimple Popper MD. What are you using, Kev? Just letting it sit? You're just letting it sit out there? If you want my other ultralight, let me know. Go in these weeds here. Oh. Catch a lot of cadavers out here. Oh, that's something big right there. I don't think it's a fish though. Oh my God, what is this? Oh my God, we might have a body coming in. Holy crap, look at this. Look how long that thing is. Wow, we have to tow this thing in like a Jaws. We gotta bring it in. See, that thing's nasty. We gotta get out of here. Probably good fish in here though, right? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's get in there. Remember, on a chatter crawl, we'll make it rise on the retrieve. Works great. You can jig or slow the retrieve. Now, this is all going to be that grass, though. I'm sure they're in it, though. Sure, little fins are right over there. This little banana boat definitely catches the wind. Trout magnet and one of those Crappy Man jig minnows. You want it? Don't drop it overboard. It's my good one. Yeah, just don't drop it overboard. It's my good one. Okay. And don't get it soaked. You coming over?
Yeah.
Okay. You need any water, bro? Might go right up to the bridge and start drifting up that way.
Yeah, when you face the wind, turn your kayak and face that wind.
It's blowing pretty good right now.
It's gonna be
But you go around that corner, there's going to be no wind.
what?
Not going to be any wind around the corner.
Yeah, the corner's slow down though. Closer to the bridge.
Don't really have any good walleye fishing near me. I know, I'll deal with it in a second, bro. Yeah, we don't have good walleye fishing real close to me. I have to go like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, a couple spots. It's not really worth it for me. Back in the day, I used to walleye fish up near where Skeeter lives. We used to get on them really good. There's a good dam up there, packed with them. Let's go this way real good. What's that? Like something just hit our boat. Kev, I'm gonna make my way to the bridge. It's right there, you know. Let's check this rod. It's probably all weeds. Where do we want to send it? Where do we want to send it? Send it out back. Blind toss out the back. Let's put the clicker on it. Alright. Let that do its job back there, and we're going to keep casting and see if we can get a bass here. Nice. What's the new quickie thing? I'm not familiar with that. I don't know what you mean. Is it part of a net rig? Just hear the rocks flipping. I don't know if there's a person there. Or something's back in there. Hear that? The urchin baits. Would you put it on a, you put an urchin bait on a Ned rig? I do have a Crappy Man jig urchin bait with me. I think I'm going to stick to one of my baits that I have a little more confidence in. Like, I know it works, I'm not saying it doesn't work, I just, you know what I mean, these guys I can fish blindfold. This is actually a Crappy Man jig chatterbait anyway. It's not like I'm saying his won't catch. I just still don't know exactly how I'm supposed to fish the urchins. I kind of think you want to bounce them in the mud. That's how I would think. I would think like a clear pond bouncing in the mud kind of looks like something digging down there, and it's going to get the attention of a fish. So I'm not sure if this is the right spot for one. Where'd Kevin go? Dude, he's fishing like we're over, there's like big no fishing signs right on the dock. He's fishing right under that dock. Kid's always got to fish where you're not supposed to. Kid's trouble, y'all. What we got? What we got? I don't know if that's a fish. I think we got another. Oh. Another weed out the back, weed out the front. We got snags everywhere, y'all. That ain't a fish. I'm gonna have to go figure that out. That one sounds a little messy, y'all. That one sounds a little messy. Let's go tend to it. Just bring the bow of the kayak around and then I'll pull ourselves over it. We ought to be able to get it out, I hope. This doesn't look like the river. Oh, it's the river, bro. It'd be the river, my friend. What's going on, Will? No massive head shakes. Got ourselves the Schuylkill River monster here. Looked like where we were on Thursday. No. We got him, guys. Look at this monster right here. We got him. Now this is the Schuylkill. Definitely the Schuylkill. Let's get this guy back out off the front of the boat here. Yeah, definitely the river, right? Definitely the river. Trying, man. Trying. We don't do too many catfish lives. People don't have the patience for it. I think there's so many people that catfish these days. There's always somebody live catfishing or carp fishing, so we try to do other stuff. Back. Woo, baby. The elusive mossback moss fish. Okay, I'll leave you guys on the green rod. Well, it don't matter. I'll cast out the front with this rod too. Throw the chatterbait out there. We trolled up some nice smallies up here before, so they're in here. What's going on, MHG? Just had a hit actually, right there. Fishing the Schuylkill River, guys. We're 20 miles west of Philly. Trying to get on some quality fish out here. I handed the ultralight rod off to Kev, so he's gonna go play under the docks. Small fish. We're going big. We're going for something big out here. Not too much. Just getting ready to do some catfishing. Nice, man. We got a big green sunfish on the green rod. See if we get a flatty to bite. It looked like we were about to get stormed on, so I was hoping we were going to get some heavy rain, you know. There's such luck. We'll keep trying though. I don't know if I'm letting it get down enough. Go a slower retrieve here. I want to go up to the bridge, but Kev's like hanging there at the dock, and I'm afraid to go too far away from him. I don't know. We should get his butt over here. I'm gonna go up and find a big log pile and fish the log pile. We got a speedboat coming. Oh man, we gotta get out of here, y'all. That's the other reason I was hoping it was gonna rain today. Get these knuckleheads off the river. Get this one in real quick. Go on the other side of the river. if he's setting up to do a slalom run or not. But we are on the slalom course. So. We're gonna go fish off this side over here and drift up on this side. He's up on this dock. What kind of catfish you going for, MHG? I saw Danny got a good one last night. Scenic City and Danny fishing. I don't know if that was last night. They got like a 47-pound blue cap. That's pretty cool. Let's cast it out there. Yeah, that's the same deal. That's what we do. We don't got blues around here. Not enough to go after anyway. Put this on this side so that if we get lucky, it doesn't rip our phone off. Nice, man. Good stuff, brother. If you guys are watching and haven't double tapped the screen, please do so. We're at 94. See if we get up to 100. Appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys make it fun. Taking a day off tomorrow, a rare day off for us. We got a family day. We're all going up, try to go up to an amusement park before the boys go back to school once a summer. So we're doing that tomorrow. You'll get some type of content though. Kevin and I are gonna fish a little bit. There's a trout stream up there that we always fish while my older boy is out collecting fossils. There's some good fossil veins up there. That's tomorrow's plan. This looks good up in here. Hopefully we'll bump into a catfish. Got a lot of weeds coming up, big logs down. What's going on, Tom Patterson? Good to see you, brother. Kind of took a little bit of a risk coming up here. This is more of a catfish spot. Going downriver is more of a smallmouth bass spot. But I thought with the rain coming, let's just go all in. Let's just go all in. We like that cast, Mr. Beth Tackle? How do fish get out that way? Getting chased or what? Keep an eye on that green pole here. If we got something or not. Hey Sherry, welcome in. Flathead catfish, channel catfish, smallmouth bass, largemouth bass, a little bit of everything. We caught some live bait. I threw it out on that green rod. Could even get a muskie on there. But I'm hoping to get a flathead. Big old flathead catfish would be a fun fight on the kayak. And I'm also casting a little chatterbait here, trying to get on some bass while we wait. I'm wonder if that's Ted in this boat. It might be Teddy Boy over there in this boat. A ticklefish. I'm not sure on the flathead. Oh, I caught two that were bottomed out a 50-pound scale. So my buddy says the one is definitely over 60 that we got, but I don't know. I say over 50. That's all I know. But we haven't really fished that hard for them in years. You got to put your time in. And I definitely give it a shot here and there. But there's boys that are out here every night, all night, you know, and they're getting some 30s, maybe a 40 here and there, but I just haven't seen any big ones that really kind of make me want to come down and do all-nighters. I think too many people are into catfishing now. Our best days are behind us, but I could be wrong. I know there's some monsters lurking, that's for sure. Spinner, rooster tail. I mean, yeah, I'm using a chatterbait, and chatterbaits are noisy as hell. If you're talking about the bass rod, the catfish rod, it's got a live green sunfish and one of those vibrating noisemakers. Yeah, it's gonna be loud too. Put you guys back on me here. I'm gonna fish under the dock. I wonder if Kev's catching down there. It's being awfully quiet. Just the bait fish that we're using. It's called a big green sunfish that we have out on that. Click the wrong button. Just the bait that we have on the green rod, big green sunfish. And we could go catch 100 sunfish, but today we're trying to get on something big. If we're talking about fish that we've landed, like we've caught some big sharks that we've never got a weight on, like 6-footers and stuff like that. We've got some rays that were probably over 100 pounds that we couldn't weigh. My biggest, I guess, weighed fish would be my 75-pound king salmon. But I know I caught bigger fish that we just couldn't weigh. But that was a good one. Got a nice 50-inch muskie too, out of this footer system. Oh, but I'm old. I've been fishing my whole life, and I did it for a living for many years. I guided, and so I was on the water pretty much every day of my life. Hey, Karen, moin. How you doing? One of my German members right there. Appreciate it. Been a member over a year now too. Awesome. Anybody's looking to help support the channel, there are memberships available, 99 cents. Try to keep them as cheap as possible, but they add up. You guys join and help out and get extra content, and it's awesome. There's my OG member right there, my oldest member right there. Dwight, put your thing out there. I'll bet you it's 36 months, 37 months. I've never caught a barracuda, Trevor. I would love to. Don't have them here. But yeah, that's Tuna Dwight, Curly Express. Awesome dude right there. He don't know. He don't know how to put the membership date out there. I bet you it's like 36 months though. Come on, Kev. Kev don't want to go down any further. He's driving me nuts. He's driving me nuts, man. He's down like we're stuck in no man's land here. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up, y'all. 105 thumbs up. That's awesome. Throwing back there off the boat launch. There's always a boat launch fish, you know. Try to throw that. What do you think? You guys think that I should take the trailer off? Just the bait, Ernesto. We caught some bluegills for bait, that's all. I'm trying to get on something big today. So we're paddling around, trying to get on like a flathead catfish, ideally. Don't really want to catch a muskie, but could catch a muskie. This is the Schuylkill River. This is the big old Schuylkill River. Just bait, Karen. Yeah, we're about 20 miles west of Philadelphia, where it dumps into the Delaware River. Hope we get something good. I'll take a nice big bass too. It's tough fishing out here. I mean, there's some quality fish. We wouldn't be out here if there wasn't quality fish. But you spend all day out here, you catch 3 fish, you had a good day. But you could catch a record fish. They caught 70-pound flathead out of here last year. Like, there's some big stuff around. There's some big, you know, mid-50 muskie swimming around too. You want to catch big fish, you got to fish where there's big fish. It's not always the best spots though. You're going to Sea Isle? We're taking, we're going to be up in Elysburg, Pennsylvania tomorrow actually. So our big trip's going to be up the mountains instead of down the shore this week. So no Sea Isle, unfortunately. And then the following week I'm traveling west. I'll be out near Pittsburgh. So probably not going to go to the beach for about 2 weeks. Petri, what, bait? Happy Poop! Let's go! He couldn't find the membership thing to show how long he's been a member, but he found the Happy Poop. Dude's got the whole river. He parks 20 feet to my left. Pissed me off. The Shamana, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, see, Dwight, you went in the right spot. Oh. Is that a fish? No, it's not a fish. You going down, Ernesto? Man, arm gets tired of the big rods after a while. Nice. Yeah, my buddy was down a couple of days ago. They caught 32 flounder. They're there, but they only got 2 keepers. Whole lot of tiny ones. What's going on, Sean Keller? Come on, let's get a big one today. I'm gonna slow the retrieve down. Probably get snagged. You know what? Let's rearrange the boat. I'm gonna cast in the cover here. So probably get a snag, but let's try to get a flathead out of the cover because they're not gonna be cruising. The sun's out a little too much. I was hoping for rain. The sun's out just a little too much, so let's get up in the cover here. I gotta do this kind of quick, so just bear with me. Got a live bait out of water for a little quick amount of time. Make sure you can just drop her in a little bit. There we go. That. Just guys see that right in front. That was a big fish. hit it with the cast. Let's go. We hit it smack dab on its head too. It's probably a carp. What's up, Brendan? That's not what we were gonna do, but that fish jumped. We got some nice stingrays and clear nose skates again though. We just put out some more recipes with those, so make sure if you're thinking about harvesting any of those, if you need any tips, I'm sure you know what you're doing, but if you have questions on it, check out some of our latest shorts. We did a full video on cleaning them. We did a couple recipes, and that recipe where I cooked the stingray on the grill, that happens to be my favorite ever fish that I've ever eaten in my life. That meal right there is my favorite so far. We did like a Korean barbecue sauce. Oh my God, it was good. All right, let's let that one sit there for a minute. I believe Ernesto is Jersey, near us, where we go, near Sea Isle. All right, we got the clicker on, I think. Yeah, hopefully we'll hear that thing tear out. I put it over on that side this time. But I'll keep you guys off the front here. So I did get a couple hits out there. So hoping we get a smallie. Let's get you guys up a little bit. Yeah. We definitely could have brought a smaller rod and just bounced like chicken liver or bluegill guts and gone for channel cats, but no, I'm going all in today. I'm in the mood to go all in for a big fish. Just go for it. Not afraid to get skunked, you know. Comes a turtle. Stay away from my bait, bro. Where you going? Technically, the skunk's off because we caught a bluegill. Fishing, bro. You just asked that. Maybe it was somebody else. They just said I didn't even know what that one was. I don't buy a lot of fishing gear, man. What we got going on here? Let's see if that loads up. Let's see if that loads up. I just flipped it. Weird because it's ahead of us and we're drifting towards it. Go, Maddox. Just bait, man. Just bluegills. Throw them on. We're going for catfish. Trying to get a big flathead today. I'm also casting for like smallies and stuff like that while we wait for the big rod to go down. It's not going to be a high fish day. Not going to be a high fish day. Some days we come out and we catch the little fish. We catch hundreds of them. But not today. We're going big. But it's going to be awesome. If we catch something, it's going to be huge. We're out on the Schuylkill River, so we're fishing where the big fish are. Just need a good rainstorm to come through and turn them on. Yo, Rod Wilson, what's going on, bro? It's one of my oldest members there, too. He's been a member a long time. Aisha in the house. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. I think we drifted further out into the main channel. I'm throwing a chatterbait right now. might put the white chatterbait on. I mean, I don't know why they chase white baits in here, but I always catch on white crankbaits out here. It's one of my best baits for trolling. Maybe I ought to put the white one on. I think I got grass off the front. I got something on the back too. Yeah, I got grass. Okay, a couple more of these and blow my biceps out. Good Lord, these things are heavy. Big at my age. Yeah. Not now, Rod. I got a big fish on. Backwards hook set. It's a circle hook. Let him take it down if he's going to take it down. I think we're just tangled up. Might go down river and try to find a big log pile. Since Kevin's not really wanting to come up here, I don't want to go further away from, what the hell? Big fish just rolled up there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll troll down river after I get the snag out. We got breeze blowing up river. I think Kev's afraid to go too far up. Sometimes I forget he's just a little guy yet. Hurts his arms, all the paddling. Oh my God, what do we have on here? I've got like all the grass in the river on this thing. Are you kidding me? I can't even get it off. I don't want to really... Oh shit, there it goes. We got it off. Good Lord. Alright, let's get it organized here. And then we're going to troll down to where Kevin is. And then we're going to go find a log, like a log pile, and we're going to fish that. That's what we're going to do. Doesn't want to do the bridge. Find something else. Okay. Forward progress here. Launch this. Get her speed up. Well, we'll just snag right away. All right, we're trolling. Let's go. There's some good log piles just under. Kev's probably actually sitting on a good spot there. I got my glasses. Nay? You lost your glasses? Huh? Oh. I was going to say, I don't think so. We'll let a little more line out here. Okay. It's a nice morning, fish sticks. We just caught some bait and we're trying to get a flathead. We're trolling around the river looking for spots that might hold one, dropping them on it. you know, boring stuff. But if it happens, it happens. Try to get on something real good. Alarms are about to fall off. I got to clean up the yard today. Getting ready. We got campers coming in on Thursday for Folk Fest. So we're gonna be selling pickles this year, pickled eggs and straight up pickles, kosher dills and bread and butter. So I think I'm gonna try vacuum seal on them. Yo, Jammin', thank you down south. I think we're gonna vacuum seal up some of the pickles that are done instead of selling our jars and losing jars. I think we'll just do little packs of them and sell them that way. You know, people are gonna be hot, thirsty. Nothing like a little pickle to get you some salt back in your body. What is that? Anatol. Man, I don't know. Probably butchering it. YouTube just jams all the letters together, so you don't know if that's a first and last name. Tough. Yeah, for sure, fish stick. Yeah, it's in the air already, that's for sure. I think the boys have made 15 bucks so far on their firewood venture, so they're gonna blow that tomorrow. We're going up the mountains to the amusement park, so I'm sure they'll blow their hard-earned money. Yo, Glacier Shark, what's going on, broski? We're going down, Littlefin's down here. Where'd my water jug go? Let me get some. 50 bridge is still there. I'm going down for Halloween. We'll be on the 50 bridge. Anatoly, all right, down south. Sounds like there's the name. Anthony Serrano, what's going on, bro? Everybody checking in now. We got Littlefin up down here off to the right. I have to steal back my little rod. I told him to bring out the ultralight, but nope, he took my brand new ultralight. I might take that back from him. If I can't catch a big fish, I'll catch a little fish. That's the 50 bridge right there, Glacier. Go wake up Zyro. Tell him to wake up. We're going to catch a big one today. I feel it. We're trolling a big bluegill out the back. We got the big rods out today. Look like Glacier Shark out here trolling for kings. Look at that bad boy. We got a big old sunfish on there. And 2 ounces of lead. Hopefully find a big flathead. I think we got to get into a log jam and drop it straight down. That's the only way you're going to catch them. Unless we get a big rainstorm, then it's on. Get one of these storms that roll by. That'll be a game changer. Got all these docks. Not bad. It's just not deep enough here. Let's get down close to them. Troll right behind them. Got some water, got some fish coming up over here. I can see them on top. That must be what Littlefin's after. Definitely can see some ripples on the top. I'm not sure what they are. They might just be carp. It's deep right here. I can't touch. Paddle can't touch. This ain't bad. Sir Ish, what's going on? Welcome in. You're having a good day. Oh, there's a big log. Let's go. Let's slow it down right here. slow it down right here. We're gonna go over that log. See if we can get anything off of that. Come on, baby, go down. Probably gonna hook the log, but you gotta take a chance to catch the fish at some point. They're gonna be in that stuff. They're gonna be hiding right under a big log like that, you know. Oops, I put my clicker on. Okay, we just hooked the log. Yeah. It's barely hooked though. We'll let it sit there a minute. Get a drink. Got it free. Got it free. Let's give it a minute there. We'll cast the other one around. Got the chatterbait. We'll cast the chatterbait out. We're gonna let that sit just like 5 minutes. Then there's a log pile down here. That's what I really want to get into, some of these log piles. If I can find the log pile in like 10 foot of water, and we got a good chance of catching something. Put you guys back on me a little bit. You can see me and the rod maybe. Something exploding up on the edge. Here, you gotta slow down this retreat. Who's all fishing tonight? What are you guys fishing for? Let me know in chat. Tell me where you guys are, and let everyone know what you're fishing for. Right here, it's kind of like dog days of summer. This is like the toughest fishing this time of year. But it's going to start picking up. It goes fast, man. You think summer's never going to end. You get a couple cool nights. Next thing, you're worrying about staying warm on the boat. Next thing, you can't get wet on the boat at all, or it's the end of the day. And then you got ice. That's pretty much how it goes, and it goes fast. So I'm going to get out there and enjoy the day. What's going on, Alice? We're on the Schuylkill River today. Little Finn's just below me. He's got my ultralight. I might take that back in a minute. We got the big rods out, trying to get on a flathead. Oh, my freaking butt. Also casting around for bass. I'm going to jig this thing nice and slow. Last retrieve, and then we're going to move down to that log. There's a big log, big old tree. It's a whole tree in the water. We're going to get stuck up in that stuff and drag that sunfish all around there. And from there, I'm going to go back to my other hole. Might even anchor off the bridge down there for that spot. I've never skunked in that one spot, but that's it, you know. Usually sit there all day and catch something. Let me see if I can leave that back there and just paddle a little bit. We might be on the other side of that log now. We'll see. We didn't get too much. Make sure we're clear first. About an ounce or two on that, so we should be able to troll it. Make sure we don't bend over. So this is where I want to get to. Got some trees coming up. What I'm going to do is kind of go up and around the tree and then let the wind push us back into the trees. We're gonna back this fish right into this trees. Looks really good here. So make sure I gotta exaggerate my turnaround there so I don't snag the tree. Probably good there, I think. Her in here. As we straighten out, you'll see the brush right behind us. Hopefully the wind cooperates. We're going to get snagged up or we're going to catch a fish here. But I'm going to try to put it right into this tree. Make sure we got enough line here. Make sure we're in. I could just recast, but I don't want to do that. We're definitely back far enough now. Straighten her out a little bit. See, there's trees behind us. That's what we're going to kind of back into here. Food that tastes like childhood. YouTube wants me to ask that. Not right now, YouTube. I think I'm going to just cast into it. I still like the idea of pulling it around the corner though, and I think I'm going to cast into it now. Also want to check it, make sure it don't have a bunch of grass on it. Feels like it does. Straighten you guys out the front here. Nope, don't like that cast, sorry. Oh no, what broke? Fish sticks? What's going on, bro? Got that right, man. Normally does everything break, but when you go to fix it, you find out whatever is like the foundation of that piece is also broken. At least that's how it is with me. The tree right next to me. Be careful. That's good. That's what I wanted right there. Just give it a clicker on that bad boy. Try to hold our position. Spigot outside just blew a seal. Oh no. That blows, bro. That blows, man. Gets better now than the middle of winter. You know? Oh. Speaking of breaking stuff. Straighten her out a little bit. I think I'll take a cast or two in there with my chatterbait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, for sure, man. I'm worried. I gave Kevin my good ultralight that I said I would never, I'm like, that's my ultralight, you don't touch it. But he came out without one. I'm like, man, what's he gonna do, paddle around for 4 hours, not catching anything? So I let him use my ultralights and catch some sunnies or something. I feel better about the bridge, honestly, than I do this spot here. Where's Kevin? Alright, let's pull back the line. I got a little bit of a loop I want to get out of the rod, and then we're going to move down to the bridge, fish under the bridge. Yo, keep it SG. What's going on? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Got the big rods out today. Trying to find yourselves a big old catfish. Let's go troll down the river here. Let's see how Littlefin. Let's go check in on Littlefin. Trolling out the back. I'm back on the road, truck driving. Nice. Nice. Drive safe. you're driving today. I know you mean generally. He's in the thickets there, but that's pretty shallow up on that shelf. I think they're going to be on the other side, honestly. Let's see if we can grab the ultralight off him though. Maybe I can go in, I can film him while we fish too. Let him use it if he's using it, and then we can fish the log jam, throw a rod on the log jam. And then I'll cast the, I might change baits or something different. Nice. Check on little, man, look at these grass clumps here. Any luck? Oh, nice. Kev's catching. Good. You catching them all in here? This is the Schuylkill River here. Trying to get my fish through these weeds here. This looks good out here. Might want my ultralight back for a bit.
What?
I might want my ultralight back for a minute. Yeah. I think I'll try to get stuck up in the side here. For this. Ugh. Ouch. Just knocked my thumb off. That was stupid. No. Just bait. I don't call it the backlasher for nothing. Fudge sickle. Freaking sun better not come out. Okay, good enough. Let's put that one back there. Kev's gonna bring us an ultralight. Put a nice little pocket here. See if we get something to bite.
This ultralight's good. It's just it keeps getting entangled around the tip.
Yeah, I think it's a little too bendy.
Yeah. I mean, when you cast, you can't even feel it cast.
Be a good spinner rod. Coming over with it, bro? He's in bed, I think, Glacier. Yeah. I really like it though. But I like the jig, so I like a little stiffer rod typically. But that's just my preference. It's gonna be a really good rod for us. I just have to adjust to it a little bit. That's all. Hot out here.
Not that hot.
Where do you want to go?
Giving you your ultralight.
Yeah, I know. Where do you want to go though? I wanted to go up to that bridge, but you kept coming back down, so I didn't bother.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hang out around here.
Okay.
Here, let me hook this up for you first.
Yeah, getting my ultralight back from Littlefin here.
Yeah, the sunfish are only biting like on the actual like rocks. Like they're not biting anywhere else. You gotta cast it on the shore.
Yeah,
Getting it's less than a foot out. From the shore.
everything else is eating them.
Yeah.
You got it. Thanks, bro.
Yep. What do you have on that rod? Chatterbait?
Yeah, you want to throw it?
No, look.
There goes Littlefin, y'all. What's up, Shannon? Oh my God, Zyro's awake. Zyro's here. We are out on the Schuylkill River today, looking for the snook. How big were the smallies you got?
Couple ounces. Just big enough to eat.
I know, me neither, Glacier. Everyone swears by him, so. I've caught a couple on them, but nothing great.
Yeah, the best bet to catch a fish right now is probably going to be on the other side of that dock.
Where? What dock? I think right behind this log jam is the best spot. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna cut the head, just cut the head off of this bluegill. Trash talker. Do a little surgery. Knock this dude's head off. All right. Downsizing the bait. Sunfish was dead anyway. You know, we don't have to worry about dragging that thing. We're gonna make a move in just a minute. Just gonna be able to get this all situated. Push this float all the way up. We're gonna go catch some fish. Need to catch something here. Get these rods out of the way. All right, let's go. Let's go see what we can get out of this log jam here. Yeah, I've been trolling 2.5 hours looking for flatheads. Thought we were going to get the rain today. It was raining when we came out, but the sun's come out, so I'll still try to get a channel cat. I'm kind of giving up on the flatties, I think. Let's go in here and catch some fish. There, oh, I had one on. Back out. Did you get out last night, Zyra? Right here, it goes from 2 foot to like 15 right on this drop. Nice little drop right here. Jared, you up for a Friday? You around this Friday? You know, if you wanted to hit the creek, maybe. I'm thinking of doing some type of a float. I don't know what we're going to do exactly, but I said hi earlier, SGO, and I'm not saying hi again because I am too important. Shocker, shocker. Gotta work. Oh, that's right. People have jobs. Jared, silly me. I forgot about the whole job thing. I'll let you know. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. I can't remember if I work or not. There's a fish. Fish on. Red breast sunfish, y'all. Flathead candy right there. Another one off of here real quick. Nah, we caught a couple like that. We just got our ultralight back. We let Kev play with the ultralights. We got some live bait and we were fishing for flatheads with the bait. We might throw another live one out there. I'm just gonna keep trying to fish in here, see if I can get something decent like a bass out of here. You can't let it go down though. There's this structure. It's weird here. It's basically like little logs all the way across. And it's another 5 foot of water under them. There's another one. This is a bass, guys. Oh, he's off. Little smallmouth bass. Yeah, I got rods out the back. Actually, I'm gonna drop the other one down right now. Yeah, we do have a catfish rod right here. We've been trolling that most of today. Just got to be careful here. Like I said, if I drop my jig to the bottom over there, it's gone. Thank you for the hearts. I know that was Zyra. I saw it, Zyra. Yeah, Black Max, bro. Nothing but the best for me. You know how I am. Fish this the wrong freaking button again. No, the open face. No, that's the bait caster. That's a pen, bro. That's a prime. This is the Schuylkill River, Turner. Here comes a snag. Ooh, jeez, oh man. Just trying to sneak one in. I'm gonna do it again too. Yeah, baby, let's go. We're about 20 miles west of the city here. Let's drop that one down. This is Pennsylvania, so we're about 20 miles west of Philadelphia. This flows right through the city. If we float down, jump a few dams, we go right by the art museum. We got a big catfish rod out the back. We're hoping to get on some catfish, but I was counting on the rainstorm. I thought, it was supposed to rain this morning. We come out, fish in the rain. Catfish will bite, water will get muddy. But as usual, this summer the rain just keeps going around us. I have not fished the James River, but I know a lot of folks fish it for catfish, right? Wow, needs more help than we can give him. Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, there's no blues in here, but we have some channels. We get some pretty big flatheads. Nothing like you guys get, but you can catch 50-pounders in here. Catch this damn tree is all I'm gonna catch. Get you guys back on me. Hey, hello, what's up? Nice, yeah. That's what I always see people bouncing around for the blue cats out there. Oh, freaking pigeons. I'm gonna drop on the other side of this. Poop on me, bro. Let's pull this catfish rod up. Let's move around the other side of this bridge. What those birds are doing up there, freaking me out a little bit. Yo, Real AF, what's up, buddy? Grinding, man. We just came out to the river today. Something different, Always a good time to throw a jointed Rapala. Would be fire out here. Muskie season would be good. I do well. I don't like fishing crankbaits, but I do well on little white crankbaits out here. Get up in the backside of here. See if we can get out here. Hey, Barbie. Yeah, we're waiting for the fall bite to start up. We've been concentrating, for food, we've been concentrating on saltwater. We've really been, there's fish in here. This is our best saltwater season by far. We had to fire up a second freezer this year. We got so many good fish on the ocean. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be, as a kid, I always fished crankbaits. I kind of got away from it a bit. I'm more of a spinnerbait guy now. Trying to figure out how deep it is back here. Little guys. Yeah, I like jerk baits a lot, especially when I'm like wading in the creeks. I'm a huge jerk bait fisherman for smallies and especially trout. There's a nice bait over here. Let's go get a nice bait, you know. Look at that. Nice little flounder fluke right there. Let's see if we can pull in here. Oh, come on. Quick. There we go. What do you think? Looks good. What's up, Funny Channel? At the moment, I've been using Dynamic lures, super great. Nice, man. I don't know. I have trouble trying new stuff, man. I go out, I take my 3 go-to lures. I got to be in the right mood. I do, but I got to be in the right mood to be like, all right. I have to like tell myself I'm okay not catching any fish. Let's go try to catch something different today on different lures. A lot of fish in this little hole. Saw a half decent one swim by me. Right away. Weeds right away. Enjoying the weather. We got a nice little breeze down here. At the moment, the sun's not killing us. We got, where I live, we're about to start Philadelphia Folk Fest, which takes place in my front yard. Whoa, 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 there's a bass. Nice bass. Come on. Nice bass just flew up on the side here chasing bait fish. This is always a pretty good spot. Super shallow though. Thank you, Barbie. Appreciate it. So much freaking algae though. What's up, Mo Style? Yeah, we're going to take tomorrow off. We don't take too many days off, but we will not be live tomorrow. We'll fish at some point today, but or tomorrow we'll have a family day. Where we go, I know there's no signal for live. We're going to go probably chase some wild trout. I'll have to take my thermometer. As long as the water's colder than 62, which it might be at the spring, it probably is. We'll get on some wilds. We'll get some content for you anyway. We'll record. going on, Paul? Just little fish. Got the big catfish rods. If we find another good hole, I'll drop that down, see if we get a channel cat. It's hard catching them on a boat. Man, I know people have luck doing it, but usually when the water's real muddy, you know. I'd like to get a decent smallie today. It's actually deeper right here on the side than it is anywhere else. There's a fish. That might be a smallie. Small smallie. Nope, it's a red breast. Actually, it's a greenie. I lied. Little green sunfish. Get out of here before I spook them all. Yeah, sardines. We got the big rods for the big fish, but fish ain't playing at the moment, and we're not in a really good spot, so let's see if we get something else to play. You saw like a 3-pound smallie come flying up here chasing bait fish, so they're around. They're definitely around. Oh, saw him eat that. Saw him eat that. All right, let's run the numbers up. Let's run the numbers up. Let's go. 105 in Arizona. You can have it. Heck with that. You get maybe 2 retrieves before you're snagged in this spot. Uh-oh. There. So we get one off the tree. There he goes. He took it. Oh. I just caught a sunfish. There's a lot of sunnies up under here. No. Yep. Bro asks me something. He starts paddling. And he goes, I can't hear you. $105. You could probably cook something out there. Damn it. I'm good, bro. What's up, bro? No, I just caught a bunch. I think that up to like 7 of them.
Where did you catch all of them?
Right where your now boat is. I'm up to 5 fish.
Oh, it's funny. I thought the tree was better than here. I thought that down tree was a little better than this spot.
I know what you're talking about, bro.
Remember you said 40, remember you said that tree spot was better than this spot?
Dude, I just got here, and then you just ran over my spot. What do you expect?
Did you fish the tree at all yet?
What tree?
There's that brush pile over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got some smallies out of there. One flathead.
I'm a spectator.
That seems right. I'm going with it. Zuziden. I don't know. No, I'm not saying that right. There's a fish.
Whoa!
Let's go. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Yeah. I did see a nice smallie come crashing up here after some bait. Like a 2 or 3 pounder, bro.
Uh-huh.
Look at this lure I found.
Got that?
Yeah. Caught it. It was on a tree over here. Be good for flounder. Cast off the side here. Oh, there's a nice bass, bro, right here. 4 or 5 pounder at least. Yeah, he's huge, dude. You're all tangled up, bro. Looks like a beaver going. Oh, he's checking it out. He's coming. He's following it, dude. He followed it.
Yeah.
Do you see him?
I really need to make a weedless whopper problem. I would have had that fish if I didn't have weeds on it.
Yeah, you would have. That bass chased it all the way in. You casting again? Go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah. Flavor Dave in the house. You going again or what?
no, you can cast.
Okay. Shit. I think they're used to seeing it like really fast in here.
Yeah.
He was aggressively coming after yours. All right. Got a little distracted. There was a big bass in here, like 5 pounder chasing.
Smallie?
No, he was a largemouth.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, big largemouth. You could see him clear as day, sitting in a foot of water. Oh,
That was good.
what's going on, Colby? Let me show you how it's done. Right there, Colby. Bam! What's up, broski? Throw the whopper plopper.
Guys, guess what I'm getting? I'm getting stumped right now.
Some little tiny smallies up on the side. I'm fishing. You see what I'm up to. Catching big monsters. Oh, I'm coming, bro. Right there. I'm gonna pull one out right here for Colby. Bam! Oh. It's getting too shallow up in here, bro.
You don't know what I was catching them
This kitty ain't out fishing me, Colby.
in. Yes, I am. I caught over 30 sunfish by fall.
Get out of here, bro. Yeah, why don't you go live so people can actually see it? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, Red, welcome in, bud. Tommy, what's going on? Morning. Go down and try those logs, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
let's go try where I said.
What's going on, Lee? Welcome in, buddy. I know you guys are always asking me about Steve. We bumped into fishing with Steve this morning. We were chatting with him down on the river. He was down here checking in on us. Dude, somebody was catfishing. There's huge fish heads all over the place over here.
There's fish heads?
Yeah, hate to tell you guys, you ain't catching nothing when the last night catfisherman bait's still laying there untouched.
Uh-huh.
Look at it all. There's just bait all up in here.
I don't see one.
You gotta look in the shallow.
Oh, are they in the water?
Yeah,
Those are big fish.
yeah.
Big shad?
No, I think they probably got them from us, the store. The point is there ain't no fish in here. There ain't no catfish in here right now.
Cast underneath that tree, bro. I'm telling you.
If I don't catch any, I'm gonna be
I
mad.
think it's barely jigging.
What? Who? Oh, you like that, bro?
Yeah.
You like that? I'm hungry
Oh,
too.
too many jigs, bro.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I got a fish on, bro.
Yeah, and I told you that's where you catch fish.
Now you said I was doing it
Barely
wrong.
want a jig.
Dude, that's not my style though. And I haven't seen you catch a fish all day, so
Dude,
I think I'm gonna just keep doing me, you know what I mean?
I was catching little ones.
Grenade release. That's my grenade release. Poster you,
Yeah, no wonder you're not in the army right
because I'm old.
now. Oh, nice Christmas tree.
I'll catch one out of there, bro.
Wow. Not keep bouncing off the top.
Man, I am hungry today. We're having bacon wrapped skate for dinner tonight. I'm gonna get home and get that stuff prepared. I gotta buy some more bacon.
Cast her along the coast. I'm telling you. Oh, that's fish on all day, bro.
There he is. Oh, there he goes.
What did I say?
Oh, big one.
Little water heifer. Little water heifer.
Oh.
Wow, look at all these fish coming out. Almost like I knew they were going to eat.
Watch out, you're running my fish over, bro. Coco, I was hoping for storms. They're around us. We're in southeast PA, but we ain't getting them. I was hoping to get on some heavy rain and then get the catfish bite going. Just hasn't really happened, so we're just making the best of it. I mean, we gave it 2 hard hours catfishing. But it can only take so much. It's weird that they're on this side. I would expect them to be on the far side, but there's definitely more fish on this side.
Fish?
Yeah.
Still do. The other side is going to have no fish, I'm telling you.
The other side's where all the flatheads are, though.
We're talking about flatheads or sunfish?
Flatheads. Xander, whatever bites, man. We're smallies, largemouth, flathead, catfish, channel catfish.
Oh, look at all these fish.
So we caught some bluegill, and we really targeted flathead for about 2 hours. No luck. So right now we're throwing the small ultralight around, having some fun, catching some smaller fish. Put them guys on me here.
Fish on all day. Eat it.
Oh, got one.
He was on the whole time. Dude, I was seeing him swim around with it in his mouth. I'm like, you got one.
New state records right there.
New PB for that.
New PB for Zyro.
Sahara and Bob. Sahara, is the chicken you named Bob laying dead in the corner still?
Yeah, we don't have we don't have any here. You know, what works in one area doesn't work in another. You got to know what fish are in your area that you fish. Oh, there's a good fish for real.
Oh my god, it's
Dude, that's a tank though. Look how big he is. The tank. A Skeeter would say, that's a tank and a half, bro. That's a tank and a half. What's going on, Bentley? Here, yellow and black. I like the anything that looks like a small pike or a pickerel would be good bait here, because not in this particular river, but a lot of the local lakes there's pickerel in it, and they really seem to like that yellow orange color. That's a big greenie right there.
Set that log again. The foot of that log.
I will, bro. Why don't you go fish, man? Leave me alone. What are you telling me to do? Why don't you go do it? Why don't you bring an ultralight next time? There, I got him. Oh, another tank, dude.
Tank and a half, bro.
Bro, that's a tank and a half. Grow a third arm, but man, they're the ones you want to take home to eat right there. That's a nice one.
How long have we been live?
3 hours, bro.
Exactly?
3:08.
Okay, I might go back to the car, grab my ultralight.
Yeah,
Is it unlocked?
yeah. I'm a bro. Infinite bluegills over here off that log. Infinite bluegills. Damn. Xander, that's what we've been doing, bro. We've been out here for 3 hours doing that, man. And I appreciate the people that come in and stay for 30 seconds just as much, because I know you're all busy, but we try, dude. We try. We did that for 2.5 hours, okay? We watched paint dry for almost 3 hours, so now we're going to catch some fish and have some fun. Not our first rodeo. I don't look young, do I? They ain't always going to bite. They usually won't bite in the middle of the day. It's pretty rare to get one in the middle of the day on this river. We did last time out. We did manage to get a daytime flatty, but it's rare. We came out hoping it was going to rain, and it was raining a little bit. So, yeah, we threw out a live one. We bounced that thing up and down this river for almost 3 hours. It just wasn't the day. They're not going to bite, so I figured we'd just go catch a bunch of little ones. And if I see a hole that's promising, then I'll drop that in. But we're in, a foot of water right here. There ain't going to be any flatheads moving. They're going to be hunkered down, and they're going to be under logs and stuff like that. But so we're basically on the same page. You just missed the first couple hours. We give them hugs and tickle. Sometimes we give them a nice hot bath, and peanut oil. Oh God, my butt. Money, money, money. Might have gotten a little too close to him. Might have blown that spot out. I have to meander down to the next little patch. Working our way back towards the boat launch. Whatever fights, man. Whatever fights. Fights or bites. Bites back, fights back. Right now we're just having some fun with the bluegills on the side. In the shade. If I find a good hole, we got a bluegill head on my big catfish rod behind me. We'll drop that back in. My buddy was out 5 hours early this morning. He said no takedowns, just a couple bites. So I came out hoping it was going to rain. If it started really raining, then we would really spend the entire 4 hours going after channels. But just have to be realistic. Gotta be realistic sometimes. They ain't gonna bite today. Yeah, Haluza, appreciate that, man. After a while, it's like, yeah, I gotta catch fish. I don't care what size they are, I gotta go catch a couple. It's always good to know where they're at, too, because it gives you an idea, maybe targeting flatties in a different spot. If you find a lot of bait fish, oh, there's a fish. You know, then give you an idea, like, well, if there's a deep hole nearby, fish it, because at nighttime, they're probably going to come over. You know, at nighttime, they're probably up on this edge looking for these guys, you know. People probably come here at night and they start casting out in the middle of the river, but they're probably right here. Why wouldn't they be? That's where all the food is. What's up, Gilbert? That was a bluegill, by the way. Structure here. I'm just checking out the structure. The tree is all the way out to about here. Let's just drop that down so we get something bigger. Kev's back on the dock. He's running up to the car. There's a little log right here. Stuffy Squad family, welcome in. Just having one right there. Oh, did that just get hit? Yeah, it's getting hit. It's a smallie right there. Nice, Paul. You getting the rain? We're going to be up at Knoebels tomorrow, bro. Family trip over to Knoebels Park. And the fake Cracker Barrel. I don't know if you've ever gone to the Cracker Barrel. It's not part of the chain. Get the fly rod up. Good for you, man. Yeah, it should be good. Should be a good day. Hopefully the weather's all right. But honestly, if it rains, it's even better. People stay away. It's one of my best days ever in that park. We've been on the rainy days, man. No lines. You just run around, do as many rides as you want. Got some fish in here. There's a fish. Oh, off he goes. Yeah, dude, they're awesome in there. They're really good with the food allergies. That lady, I say it every time I'm in there. I'm like, dude, her and Steve, whew, her and Steve would make the best freaking couple ever. She's like off her rocker, man. She's always joking around with us. She's a really cool lady. Easy release. There's a lot in this little hole. Hoping something big comes out of it. But she's really good with the food allergies. She's always cooking special stuff for Lyle. She messes with us all the time. We were talking about TVs. Kevin was making fun of her TV set. He was cracking up. Where are we gonna go? Let's move spots here. Spin around. Double cheeseburger. Lyle gets like the kibasi stick. I usually get, I think, the fried fish. I'm gonna get a fried fish thing in there. A couple cold beers. Hit the dartboard. We go there in the middle of the day, so we'll leave the park, get out of the sun. It's only 10 minutes from the park, you know. Go there, get a good meal, cool off, be in the shade, and then when you get done there, you go back to the park, and then it's kind of cooler, you know what I mean? It's like a relief, and you're good to go. So it's a great spot just to get out of the sun for a few hours, and away from the noise, you know. I just get whatever. I get the cheap beer, man. I don't do any fancy stuff there. I don't mind the craft beers and all. But sometimes you just want like a nice light beer or three, you know. That's a nice little deep hole I just found out there. This is shallow. That's a nice little hole. There's gonna be something up in there, for sure. PB&J burger, nickel plate is really good. The nickel plate's the golf course, right? A nice light 10% beer or 90% water. It's mostly water still. What the hell is that? There's a fish. Bluegill there. Oh no, he came off the hook and he's in the boat. Come on, there you go. Thing does not work well when it's wet. Here we go. Kevin yelling for me. He was there, scared him away. Zyra's going to come back in and add a 5th fish after we caught another 30. I know how he is. Whoops. I miss when the park was open till like 11 at night, you know. You'd come back and all the lights would be on. That was freaking sweet, man. They don't open till noon, so we're going to do some fossil hunting. A little bit of fishing. Going to get up there early before the park opens and do all that stuff. I'm gonna figure out breakfast. I'm gonna make breakfast sandwiches or something before we go. Nope. All right. Slide down. Let's get a deeper spot. No, well, I gotta get that package. It's gonna be a fish there, I would think. It's just so shallow though. Might have to skip to the far bank. There's a bite. Woody's and cats. We do our own breakfast, man. I'll have to keep it in mind though. Yeah, We'll make it breakfast sandwiches or something. Just going to Cracker Barrel is like a big meal out for us. We don't eat out like ever. So like that's a big deal. That's not the ice cream place, is it? There's a good ice cream spot we hid in there one time. This dude's in here. There's got to be some fish. Oh, there's Littlefin. He's out there. He's over there in the pea soup. Inch of water. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't do breakfast places. It's such a cheap meal, and it's so expensive to eat it out. Hold on, y'all. I got something weird over here. Let's see if I can get it out of the water. A little treasure. Might just be a part of a soda can. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, never mind. Thought we were gonna find some treasure. What's up, Chris Brandon? Touching bottom out here. We're fishing for peas. We're going looking for peas. Whatever bites, man. Flathead we were hoping for, but the sun's way out now. Blue skies. So probably just smallies and bluegills. Let's fish out here. Got your ultralight, bro? You want mine? What?
Just trying to find why.
Can't hear you. Now mine's like hard plastic. The main line is like a nylon, thick nylon material. It should be flexible though. If it's not, maybe you need new fly line. It's gonna hit this. Right there is good too, right above the clearing.
Yeah.
I always catch smallies in there. Nothing but small fish today. Kind of giving up on the big fish. Gonna catch some small ones and have some fun. Maybe get a nice surprise smallie out of here or something, but yeah. Weather just didn't work out. Thought we were gonna get some favorable weather conditions for this river. This river, I like it in the rain. It's a really good muddy river. It's clear like this, not so good. Oops, just went over that tree. I'm gonna hit the far bank. Hey, Tom, good morning, good morning. Skeeter, lots of little guys. No catfish. Yeah, go through the house, see if you can find a good ultralight. If you can't, I'll have to buy you a new one, bro.
Yeah, I don't think we have any rock or.
We got rods.
Yeah.
That's something you can do today. Go through it. If you can't find one, I'll buy you a new one at Walmart. You deserve one. Can't have him out here without a good rod. His ultralight's just busted. It's just not working. I got a good one. I bought a good one. But it was, I don't let him use that one much. I want to keep it working good. His is, it's crap. It wasn't high quality to begin with, and we fished it hard. Jared, I got plenty of rods. It's just reels. We need good ultralight reel. I appreciate it though. You've been trying to give me those rods for years, I know. Yeah, I just need a good ultralight reel, like these guys, nice, that can handle 4-pound line. It's not bad, Tom. It's not bad. Just little fishies aren't playing nicely today. I should have gone carp fishing today. The carp were pretty active from what I could tell. Might have been a real good day to carp fish. Yeah, I'll check them out, Jared. Check them out. On the actual reel, they usually tell you what line. So we're looking for something that can handle like 2, 4, 6, and 8. Like we've got some good bass. We got plenty for bass and catfish. It's just an ultralight, which is what we do mainly ultralight fishing. There's just not that many fish around here that get over 4 pounds, unless you're carp fishing or cat fishing. Even huge trout and smallies are usually under 5 pounds. So we catch them. We catch plenty on the ultralights. So we end up using them constantly. All right, let's get a few casts in here. Bam, right away. He's off though. As soon as it hit the water, he ate it. He messed it up. He pulled the minnow down on the jig. He knew something wasn't right. All right, here comes the fish. 100% Skeeter. Comes a fish. Bam! There he is. Monster. Hey, anyone seen the Muffin Man? Right. Whoops-a-daisy. Come on. It does tangle a lot on the end. One thing I don't like about this rod is it constantly tangles on the end. I don't know if that's a design flaw or it's just because it's not as rigid as the other rods I usually use. There's a fish right away. He's off. Throw it out again. Hey, Callie, what's going on? Good to see you. You guys doing all right with the fires? I popped in the other night. You guys were showing some of the devastation. I didn't chat, though. I was just being a lurker. It's just lurking. Let's spin this around, give you guys a view the other way. Duck into the shade a little bit. Right in there. Gotta be one in there. Quiet out here today. Here wants to go fishing with me. Nobody up here wants to go fishing with me. Way out of control. 45,000 acres burnt so far. Jeez, man. Oh, there's some nice bass. What is that? Is that a bass? I think it looks like a little muskie. Oh, got a fish. Not the one I wanted. I think that's a baby muskie. Yeah, I think there's a baby muskie over here.
No.
Yeah,
How big?
like 12 inches.
He's still there?
I don't see him at this moment. I think he's under these bushes.
Is he big enough to eat your lure?
Yeah. FEMA's been called in.
Where was he?
Right here, right under my boat. Like, super shallow. It was just, he came in with like a little bass. He was right next to a 1 pound bass. Just hanging out with him.
Dang.
I think he's sitting right under this grapevine. I'm about to go hop in that shade.
I know, that's what I'm
That's what I'm saying. Thursday, what's going on, bro? If you're a bro. Don't know if you're a bro or not. But welcome in. Welcome in.
Well, I made a hand line, so.
All right. Oh, that feels nice. Oregon going up in smoke too. What's going on with the fires? Why is there so many fires all of a sudden? Canada's up in flames. Washington State.
Washington State?
Yeah. Oregon.
Oregon?
The hell's the government? Why did they don't they do controlled burns anymore? I don't get it. It's like they want it to go up in flames, you know? I feel like that's what's going on. It's like they want it to burn. We were just in the forest. I'm trying to cool off. This dude over here is hand lining. Bro's got a hand line out here. What'd you get a ticket on? Red Rooster? I'm gonna go fish below the dock. Off of Steve's dock, you know? There's always fish down there. expired license plate. They don't bite too well in the middle of the day. You got to fish early morning, late night. So that doesn't really work out too well for us. So I let other people do that. But soon, they're going to start up soon. Today I should have gone carp. I wanted to get in a kayak. Really hard to get them to bite while you're kayaking though. So, but
they would have been a good day for carp.
I think they would have been biting though. Honestly, I think they would have been biting.
I mean, there's carp everywhere, right?
Yeah. I've never seen so many carp in this section of the river. There's a fish. Good one, bro. Good one.
Small.
Yeah. Let's go.
It's a decent one.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one right there.
These are two. One. It's a one.
Dude, I don't know. Let's freaking go. It's a good fish. I'm putting you guys back on me.
Smaller, right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Maybe one.
Oh my god, the colors in this thing are amazing, dude. Wait till you see the colors on this. Yo,
You didn't even lip it. He just was like getting in the boat.
look at the colors. This thing looks like a snake. You guys see the colors on that? Man, look at that. Hopefully that comes out. That thing is beautiful. That's a smallmouth bass on a Crappy Man jig right there. Yeah. He ate one of those watermelon jigs from Crappy Man. That's what we were after.
All the way up there in the shallow.
What is?
There's a tiny bass mixing with a small banana.
Told you this is the spot for smallies right here.
Not that. It wasn't that good when I fished it before. Because I was throwing live shiners out, and boy, if you know anything about fishing with live shiners, kind of embarrassing if you don't catch it.
I don't know. That made my day. That was fun. That was a beautiful fish. That made my little trip worth it. Bon Voyarvo. Crumpled steak. What did I miss?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up or wait until Christmas to get another one of those like good Abu Garcia rods.
Like this one?
No, not that one. The one we take down to the beach. That thing's sweet.
Oh, that. Can you throw ultralight with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you, don't take it to the beach. When you get a good ultralight, the saltwater kills it.
Yeah.
Get one like I am and take care of it. Don't let it go to the beach, okay?
Yeah.
Fix up the other one and take those to the beach. Gotta watch. I don't know if anyone's on the dock today. Slide down here and see. Where are you going, bro? Undercutting me again.
The undercutter.
SS undercutters out here, guys. I don't see anyone on the dock, but, you know, doesn't mean there's not somebody over there being quiet. Being all quiet and such. Yeah, that was a nice smallmouth. I mean, they got a lot bigger, obviously, but
Like my 5.5.
yeah. But that was one of the prettier ones I've ever seen marking wise.
Yeah, I've got a couple like that.
Yeah, this is the dock that we fish off of with Steve all the time. And there's always be fish jumping around it, so we're gonna hit it from this side today. What's up, Skeeter? Did you see that bass? Or did you walk out of the room for a second and had a nice smallmouth bass just then? Looks like MVP fishing up there on the dock. Just text me, bro. Oh, shoot. Just missed one. Yeah, just text me. Let me know what you're thinking. Work something out. Shit. What's up, Mav? Got all tangled up now. Okay, I think I'm back in business here. Back in business. This looks good in here. Those little shiners, I think, are in here.
There's shiners everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm seeing them on, like, hitting the surface. Dude, it got hot. Skim one under there. Yeah, boy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Snagged up on some wood. I gotta go get it off here. Quoting some doors. Let's go. Come on, please, come on. Got it on. Now we just gotta get out of here. Uh-oh, sorry guys. Damn it. Freaking A. We're cooked. We're all snagged up in here. Lose you guys overboard. Get me out of here. Come on, bastard. Good Lord, guys. Man, that was brutal. That was brutal. We got all our crap still. Good Lord. Yo, Knox. Just tangled up. We got rods off the back and everything was tangled up. Thought we were going to lose the phone or one of the 3 rods. What's up, Mr. Trump? Almost had a shipwreck right there, bro. Freaking A. Okay. Let's get a dock drift here. Let it drop. jumped in there. Jumped out, tried to eat that dragonfly. Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing the fires are everywhere. What the hell's going on? They need to learn how to manage their forests better in some of these places, you know. I've never heard so many fires in Oregon, Washington, Canada. Never heard of this stuff before. I don't know what they're doing something wrong. Oof, sad one. The Titanic. Try to skim one under there if I can. That's how. Oh, there's a fish right away. Nice one too. What do we got? Oh yeah, big red breast. Pulled him out of Larry's home. That's where Larry lives. This is Larry the catfish's home. Right there. He lives in here. Let's back up a little bit before we're in the same predicament again. No fires in Texas yet? Yeah, I would think that you guys would have fires too. It's so hot there. I hope they got that dude that was setting them. They said there was they caught an activist doing it intentionally up in Canada. I don't know if they did anything to that person. I hope they did. People are worried about the environment. Yeah, that was a freaking worm on my throat. The amount of damage one fire does is, I mean, what the hell? Y'all worried about an air conditioner and half the freaking country's up in flames. Yeah, did you see it? Thank you for letting me know. These ding-dongs hang out here every day. They're just laughing their asses off at me. Some freaking poisonous caterpillar about to end me. He's over. He's hand lining off the side here. He's just upriver from me. People looking for you, Kev.
What?
People want to know where you are. Skeeter's too busy probably making a short fish on.
Kayaking in the water.
I just had something come after this. That was either a flathead or a muskie. Something big flashed behind it.
Why not a bass?
It was huge if it was a bass, bro.
Like how big?
Over 2 feet. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah, it's packed with fish in here, bro. You'll catch them. Hand line this pocket behind Larry's home.
I can't hand line that.
Why not? No, I'm not saying to catch the catfish. I'm saying it's loaded with bluegills right there, bro.
I don't wanna.
All right. I appreciate it, Knox. Thank you. Hopefully we don't snag up on this branch. We might, but that's where the fish are going to be. Let's dropping the catfish bait out. Okay, we got the catfish rod out the back now. I like this little drifter I have going on. Might as well throw a big bait in the water. See if we can get a flatty. a couple seconds, let it drop. I know it's deeper in this little cut bank. I'm going to swing around the back here. Oh, my butt. Look at this tree right here. That thing needs a cast. That thing deserves a cast. Oh, the hell was that? Man, I looked away. I just saw a big flash. Not sure if that was a gill or something a little bigger. It was a big flash. There's one. What is he? Just a red breast. Still fun to catch. Keep you guys back on me a second. We've got like barely enough time for one more cast before we crash. Fishing with gators. Probably Saving Grace. Saving Grace Outdoors fishes the Panhandle down in Florida. He'd always be watching for gators while he's wading in the water. Surprised I'm not seeing any snakeheads this year. I think that winter really knocked out a lot of our snakeheads. It's probably a good thing. They're not good for the river system. River system's kind of screwed, to be honest with you, anyway. It's a lost cause. Be fun to catch some snakeheads in here. I got another. Yeah, I'm gonna put a new minnow on. This minnow has been busted up. Too many to count, Mr. Chev. Too many to count. That's the kind of winners we're supposed to have right there, man. That was a nice winner. Think of all the fishing we got done this winter because of that cold. There he is. Got him. Oh, he's broke me off. What the hell was that? Dude, I just got bit off. Something big right here under this log, dude. He bit me right off. Yeah, it's gotta be a muskie. He was big. He started rip and drag, and bam, snapped it right off. My biggest weight-wise that I ever weighed was 75 pounds. I've caught bigger, just couldn't get a scale on them. Something like a shark, you can't exactly weigh. I'm going to throw the big rod out here. Just give me a second, y'all. There. I'm throwing the big rod out and see if I can hit whatever that thing was. Yeah, muskies have teeth. I saw a big dark shape. It wasn't huge, but it didn't break from force. It just bit me off. Clean break right through the line. So I don't know what else it would be. And we saw a baby muskie. I just saw a baby muskie up there, so wouldn't be surprised. I'm just bumping the bottom right now. See if we can get something. No. Yeah, last year was amazing. Ready to wrap it up, bro?
Have we been live for 4 hours?
By the time I get to the launch, we will be 3:58.
Yeah.
I think we'll wrap it up. I got a lot of work to do at home. I'll stay live. We'll do a live pack out today. Something different. Let's do that. I got to cut my lawn, and we kind of have some property. I appreciate it, Mr. Trev.
You work tonight?
I do not. I got to cut the whole property tonight. And then I got to get the tent set up for Folk Fest. Got to put the refrigerator, run the electric out to the campsites so we can make some money. And then I got to make pickles and eggs tonight. Pickling and some eggs and pickling some pickles. Busy night. Busy night on the homestead tonight.
What's this big red thing?
I don't know. It looks like maybe a construction buoy. Should we take it for parking out front? Ain't cutting your lawn, man. I mean, we got to cut trails through the woods. Deer season's coming. I got to kind of make a path into my tree stand tonight, too. Did you mess with it? Touched it? Yeah, it is.
Until you start getting that weird back feeling, and then it turns to hurting.
Dude, I don't know what bit me off, though. It was big.
Did it get you in construction?
It was right now. He hit it. I saw a shape under the water. I was like, oh, this is a good fish. And then bam. Like,
Gotta be a muskie.
yeah,
Because
probably.
if it landed in construction,
Nah, there wasn't enough pressure to cut off. Had to have been a muskie. Nah. It might have been a walleye. I don't know. That was the other thing. It was kind of the size of a walleye. But we just saw that other one, though. I don't know if what the hell is wrong with these bugs all over me today?
What?
I had a caterpillar right on my face. Yeah, archery season's not too far away. I don't think so. He ain't fishing. I don't mind the chores. They make the beer taste better. It's all good. I like making the pickles and I enjoy it. It's just a lot to do. I'm away tomorrow all day, and then Thursday we got people that camp on our property for this festival. And one of the guys I know comes in on Thursday, so I don't know. Maybe the choo-choo train.
I hope the Fandango's open.
Is that the one I did last time for the first time?
You hated it.
No, I think I liked it. Mayflies? You still got mayflies? It's August, bro. Mayflies should be gone.
I like the flies what's love in my top 3?
I like the twister. Twister and the, we're going up to the amusement park. Kev's talking about what we're going to do tomorrow. What?
What's Twister?
The roller coaster.
Is it that small? Is it the small one?
It's the big wooden one. You
Oh
don't,
yeah. I keep getting
Mayflies are harmless though, Skeeter. I'm confused. Why are you worried about mayflies? They're great for fishing, man. If the mayflies are out, fishing should be good.
I pull up on the side of the ramp.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
It's so slippery. It's like, what are you
do we have? Yeah, we're doing good. I can unplug y'all. Trying to get my shoes out of here. Put you guys on my chest cam. You all right? Bro just flipped his kayak. Come on. Nah, I got it.
Lucky you don't do what I do. I throw my oar up on the side as soon as I park.
Yeah, that can go wrong. That can go wrong, bro.
There's a rocket about to hit something.
Yep. That's the plan, bro. Oh my God.
You want me to hold it?
No, I got it, dude. I'd rather do it myself. My first rodeo, bro.
I thought it was for a second.
This is my first rodeo. Oh, scheisse.
I got your yak tag.
Oh, the back. Oh. Careful, bro. It's slippery. I got it. Get your boat out of the way. Get your banana boat out of my way, bro. I'll get the back of it. Hold on. Put it back where we started, in the grass.
Yeah.
Unload everything, and then I'll put them up on the car from there. No. I need some Advil before I cut grass. I'll tell you that much.
Look, the lawnmower guy wants it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down. You can drag it. I'll get the other one. Drag it over there.
I gotta get my.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my kayak up a little bit more. Oy. Appreciate you guys all coming in, just packing everything up. Stay live for a change. See how this whole operation goes down. Greased precision. I'm gonna grab the front, I'll grab the back. Just pull it up a little bit so I can get in there. Just pull it. Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Two muskie sightings. Pretty promising for fall, bro. I think we should focus on the Stretchy River in the fall. See if we get a muskie out of here this year. Yeah, I can drag it from there, bro. Thank you.
I just throw my reel out then and just hold it still.
Yeah, just throw it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Whew. Yeah, y'all have a good day. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. me Tough Knuckles. Yeah. $10,000 bike. Okay. All the stuff will go into a bucket and then get home. That bucket goes in the basement and then we go through it all, dry it all, clean it all, and it goes back into rotation after that. That's how we roll. That one's all done. You want to get the ropes clear if you can, get them ready.
Get the ropes ready?
Yeah, get your life vest off, get the ropes as ready as you can get them. All right, Skeeter, yeah, hope we get up and running soon. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. Can't wait to hop in the air conditioner, cool off a little bit. It's hot out there today. I'm whooped it, man. Partially whooped just knowing what I got in store for me yet to do today. I got a lot of work to do today. Box of jigs. I know they're in here somewhere. Deal with that in a second. Kev's getting the ropes ready as best he can so that we can get these kayaks on the roof tied down and get out of here. We got about a 20-minute drive. Got to get some gas on the way home. I'm on E. Breeze is nice. It's not bad here in the shade. Boy, it's hot out there in the sun. Let's see if I can shake loose this jig box. Yep, there it went. There it went. I gotta get it back here now. There she blows. We got her. Gulp of that. Still live. Figure stay live for the pack out. Hot enough for you? Got everything? Shut that. All right, Donald, have a good day, brother. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank y'all. It was a good day. At least we got that nice, decent bass. But I don't expect much when I come to the river. But something's going to happen eventually down here. We've caught some monsters here. It just takes so much time. It's almost embarrassing, but that's just reality. Got to put a lot of time to get something good. I got half the river rocks in that kayak, bro. Yours. Sound like you got gravel in it. Yo, SG, thank you for the star. Times 28, let's freaking go. BSG the fisherman, I appreciate that. Get out of here. Calf, shut that side door for me. Watch out. Woo, baby. Okay. No, today was catch and release, so we have a freezer full of saltwater fish. So I'm gonna go home. Actually, I need to buy some bacon, and we're gonna do bacon wrapped scallops for dinner. Basically, they're not really scallops; they're clear nose skate.
Still tastes the same.
Tastes the same though. People still call it a trash fish, which blows my mind. If you think it's a trash fish, then you go ahead and pay your $35 a pound for scallops. All right. Giggity. Shift back. Give it a little shift. Shimmy. Shimmy wiggle.
Broken window.
Shatter the window. We'll shut down this live as soon as we get back in the car. I'm gonna check on chat one last time, and then we'll shut her down. Dude, hot, man.
There's like going up another 10 degrees.
I told you, it's hot. It is hot today. Gotta guess right, bro. You guessed wrong there, you're gonna blow out your window. But I've done this a few times. Got it dialed. Dude, that caterpillar bit me or something. Yeah. It hurts where he was. We'll get another rare disease from that thing. Uh-oh. Can you put the other side, this thing on the other side of the car? I think it just fell off. I don't know if you'll be able to reach it.
It's on.
All right, cool. Gotcha. Thanks. Dude's idling his car. It sounds weird.
What?
That car sounds weird that he's idling. All right, you can get in, bro. We're done.
You done?
We done.
We added you?
Yep. Oh, man.
Oh,
Whew. Get the phone off. Air condition rolling. Catch and release today. Catch and release today. We got some bacon wrap skate for dinner. I'm excited about. Yeah, we don't eat out of this river. It's polluted. This is just for giggles. You know, you gotta fish the river. It's one of the most popular rivers in our country. It's got good fish. They just, it's not teeming with good fish. Oh, find where to put my credit card here. But anyhow, we're gonna shut this thing down. Oh, I put it in my shoes. And we'll catch you on the next one. We're gonna be live again on Thursday. Fish fillet is better than a pheasant. They're both good. Just depends on my mood, Mr. Obama. Anyhow, we're gonna get out of here. I will be live again Thursday morning. Hope you all join us then. We're gonna take a little break tomorrow and have a family day. We're going up to Knoebels Amusement Park. Good. That's one hot kid right there. But we're out of here. Let's cool off.
peace, y'all.
Thank you guys.
Adios.